the power. You got the might.
No way.
Get ready for battle.
Give me your money.
Be the Black Knight. You got the power. You got the might.
No way.
Get ready for battle.
Give me your money.
Be the Black Knight.
The song's a banger.
I have never heard it before, but I want to listen to it a lot more.
This is from Black Knight 2000, the pinball machine. Ha 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 ha. No way. Give me your money. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, Black Knight 2000. Let me see if I've got the MagFest recording, because I first heard this song for the first time at MagFest when I was playing in it, and oh boy, it was fun. But I'll find that another time. Oh, I almost had recursive stream going on there for a second because I
heard that for just a second.
All right. Prithee, Sir Crew of Anonymous, how fares thy quest? Poorly. So, for those that were here last time, you may remember that I was in... By the end of the stream, I was in a little bit of pain.
Just a little bit.
Mostly just from playing for a long stretch of time.
Man, for
but-
all the stabbing that happened.
Yeah. So that was the first stream that I had done where after getting back on my meds. So it was the first time I was sitting down and playing a video game for a good while. And with the way that I was trying to position my hands so that I, like, something about the way I had my leg resting. I basically had my left heel raised off the ground for most of the stream without even realizing it. And so, at the end of the stream, my calf was stressed, and that later, over the next few days, because I stand up all the time at work, over the next few days, carried over to my knee. So my left knee has been absolutely fucking killing me for the past week or so. So in other words, this game has caused me bodily harm. So King Arthur's really about to get it now. I've got battle scars, and by that I mean chronic pain, thanks to this motherfucker. So he's going down. Not even Sonic 06 did that. Yeah.
All right. Take 24.
First attempt of the night. Why am I even being careful about the purple laser part? That's literally, it can't hurt me.
Oh yeah, while I was watching the stream last time, I was trying to look up see if anybody had drawn part of Sonic fighting against Saber Face Day Night, but nothing exists. At least anywhere that I could find.
Okay, good. That actually worked. Nope.
Oh!
Time for some close quarters combat.
Alright, I might as well just start with full meter when I do it.
This is a good chance to strike back.
Alright, here we go.
Back with the attack.
Alright, that's one.
I don't know how many times I actually have to do that.
Or how many times you're actually going to accept your input.
Ow.
Ow.
Oh, hey.
You just full.
Fuck, that was on me. I don't think I actually...
You got there.
I don't think I actually really need to do much for the multi-sword slash.
Don't overestimate yourself. After all, he is
Ow.
king and the leader of the Knights of the Round Table.
Ow. Okay, that was on me.
Have no effect on me. Don't push your luck now.
Okay, I'm just sloppy at this point. Get on the horse, Sonic. No, no. Okay, stop, Sonic. I need meter to get on the horse. I'm gonna make you eat those words.
You underestimate him, King Arthur. Also has a
So, between this stream and the previous stream, a pretty significant thing has happened. Ow. And that is, Shadow Generations had its pre-release thing, so if you pre-ordered the game, you could play it. I'm almost at the end of it. It's really good. It's much like Base Generations. It is unfortunately not a very long game, but honestly, I'd rather a Sonic game be too short than too long. There is nothing worse than when one of these fucking games overstays its welcome.
Yet another check on the list that 06 checked off.
close quarters combat. Quickly.
I'm getting my copy tomorrow? Good, most people are.
You can avoid it with a level-headed response.
You talking about the base game or about the shadow stuff?
Well, it's coming out at the same time. It's like a combined version.
You're almost done with it.
Oh, the Shadow stuff.
I don't know how you're gonna be saving that for stream.
Well, I'm saving Frontiers for stream because the whole conceit when I wanted to do this marathon was that it was going to be in anticipation of Frontiers release, but then it didn't start until 2 years after the game came out. So I figured because something came up when I was around the time that I was originally playing Frontiers, I ended up putting the game down after the second island, or after I got to the fourth island, rather, not the second island. I did all three of the first three islands, and I got to the fourth island, and I did 1 or 2 stages, and then I was like, oh, oops, that's on me.
Ah, the laser!
Get on the horse. Fuck! God damn it. I think most of those have just been me being like overeager.
I think so, yeah, because the prompt has never shown up.
Yeah.
Ow. So what you guys been up to these past few days?
I've been watching some mecha anime. I've been trying to get more into that genre. It's one of those things that I've never really touched that much. Mostly because a lot of like mecha super robot designs don't really like hit the kind of things I like. Yeah.
You like the super fighting robot?
Mega
I
Man.
do like the super fighting robot, Mega Man, but
So what in particular have you been watching?
I watched Bravern. That was fun. That was a lot of fun actually. I really enjoyed that.
We know that one.
Either.
Bravern came out pretty recently, from what I'm aware of. It's like this year actually. That was fun. It was sorry, I needed a sippy. It's like a spiritual successor to the Brave series, which I haven't watched, but I kind of want to since I really enjoyed Bravern. And I just started on Eureka 7. That's what makes
Oh
it
yeah, I
fun.
got the Blu-rays of that one.
Bravern was so fucking good.
Useful.
Get on the horse,
I
Sonic.
got-
Oh wow.
Align your attacks to your opponent.
Fuck!
Oh.
Totally in time. Are you kidding me? I don't think I need to block that, actually. I'm gonna keep doing it just because I don't want to take any chances, but, like,
Yeah, it
I'm pretty
really
sure
does
that it...
look like he's missing you every time if you just stand still.
Knights of the Round Table.
He's stupid.
I got Echoes of Wisdom.
Ooh,
Nice.
that's exciting.
It's a
Have fun with
very
that.
cute game and I like it, but unfortunately it happens to come out while I'm reviewing
Fuck!
my Factorial edition.
Ah. Jumping into the sword is probably still a bad idea.
Ow. Who's the Green Knight?
That's a good question. Who did Knuckles decapitate in this universe?
Chaos. Because, like, the Green Knight is, like, basically a force of nature, isn't he? Like, he's not, like, any literal person. Like, he's... It's more
From
akin
what
to,
I
like...
remember, he's more like a metaphorical moral lesson. Like,
Yeah. If anyone was going to be that for Knuckles, I imagine it would be Chaos, if not Tikal, but I don't really... Tikal doesn't really fit that same bill in the same way that Chaos does.
yeah.
I mean, the
I
very...
don't think-
Yeah, the very first thing that Knuckles does when he sees Chaos on his island is he tries to punch the shit out of him.
Well, who can blame
That's his
him?
response to most things.
Exactly.
Strike back when he attacks. Show me your
Nice.
The first one pretty consistently. Is it you two timing the second one, or is it just getting
The timing gets tighter. I believe. Ow.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
I hope so.
I certainly hope so.
Align your attacks to your opponent.
I'm having a rough time today, King Arthur.
Fucking hell!
What about Death Caliber?
How could you? He only said it 900 times last time.
Your attacks have no effect on me.
Your attacks have no effect on me.
One thing I didn't look up the last time is what Avalon means. As we're having this fight, that is the island where King Arthur was taken after he was previously used in battle, and where he will supposedly return from in this hour of the game.
Keep looking for an open.
Any day now, King Arthur.
Would be nice.
You can return any day.
Yeah.
Who comes back first, Arthur or Jesus?
Don't give up.
Both. They're holding hands.
Oh my god, lovely.
God damn it.
I feel like Arthur's skill set is less applicable to England's current issues.
Yeah, well, maybe he should just start going in and lopping some heads off.
Yeah, go kill the president.
Alright, so I'm starting to think that I don't really want to just go for the invocation. I want to actually anticipate it and go a little faster. All right, hang on. Before we do the next attempt, I gotta take off my sweatshirt. I forgot to take that off before stream started. Would Princess Elise be Morgan Le Fay Gomez? I'm gonna have to ask you to stop bringing up Princess Elise in my chat. It's a problem.
But also, yes.
Okay.
Wasn't she trying to save her kingdom and not cause ruin to it?
Yes. But she was also completely willing to throw that away because she wanted to fuck the hedgehog.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
many such cases.
Get on the horse.
Strike back when he attacks. You seem to have improved.
Hey, thanks.
Ow! Okay, you guys have seen me just be completely ignored by that attack like every other time he's done it. Do you blame me for not blocking there? I was blocking there, I swear. Get on the horse.
With a level, time your attacks to your opponent.
This looks jank as hell. It's a little jank.
Welcome to Sonic the Hedgehog 3D final bosses.
God damn it.
You're trying to just the girls are going early.
Yeah, well, doing it on time doesn't work, so... It's a no-win situation. Yeah, when it showed up there, I was... That didn't work.
Flaggle.
Give up so easily. Keep looking for an opening.
I was considering off-stream going...
God mode game.
I was considering off-stream going and trying to fight Percival again and seeing if there was actually something I was missing for the sword clash. But then I remembered my well-being. I tried doing it late. Yes. What, you can't just spam swing? You have to do it at the specific time for the first part of it, and then you start spamming.
You have to counter his attacks to break his guard first, and then
Yes.
you just go in.
At least the music's a banger.
Oh, yep, you can say that about the whole game. I said this last time as well, but the soundtrack for Sonic and the Black Knight feels fitting as both a soundtrack for a Sonic game and also a fantasy game, whereas the soundtrack for Secret Rings mostly just sounded good as a Sonic soundtrack and less as something that I would feasibly imagine in seeing in like Prince of Persia or something like that. Like I wouldn't see it in another video game theme similarly, even though Prince of Persia is absolutely not at all based on Arabian Nights, but you get the idea. Like,
yeah, that sort of vibe.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, as far as like most Western like developers and like Hollywood is concerned, if it is in a place with sand, it sounds that way.
Yeah.
Time your attacks to your opponent.
Fuck!
Oh.
That one was early. That was on me.
Is there a delay on that one?
Feels like he's throwing off the timing on some of his attacks to trip you up, and boy is it working.
It could be an emulation problem. Well, I've got news for you, Gomez. I'm playing on hardware. Have been since the beginning.
Let's start playing on emulation so we can do like cheats.
Oh, ow, bitch.
That didn't work.
To strike back.
This
Is it Calamon?
Get on the horse.
Woo.
With emulation, they wouldn't be complaining about lag.
Yeah, I would be... So I talked about this last stream. I do think that Black Knight doesn't really get all that much out of its motion controls. There are a lot of Wii games that I genuinely think use the motion controls in a way that is that conveys it very well. Skyward Sword's motion controls are fucking phenomenal, and there's a reason why any port. I was concerned about any potential port of that game in terms of, like, if they just removed it, that's crucial to the game's identity and also the game's balance. And I think that the way that they did it struck a nice medium and also allowed people that really, really fucking hate moving their arms around to do motion controls, or, you know, physically aren't able, which is also a very big accessibility thing, which is good. But mostly, I'm glad for it so that people will shut the fuck up about motion controls being bad. Just as a whole. It's like, now, fine, you can play one of my favorite Zelda games without the core thing. Are you happy now? Aaron Hansen? No. Speaking of, I heard when they played this game, they got very upset at this fight. Understandably so. This fight is fucking ridiculous. But apparently there was one specific attack that Aaron kept referring to as his unblockable chin move, which I have no fucking idea what they're talking about. I only know about it secondhand from ModWild's comment section because they were amazed at how he literally just didn't get hit by it, even though it was allegedly unblockable. Also, yeah, that fourth one is delayed. That's fucking so mean.
Excuse you, his name is
The
Crimson
Crimson
Chin.
Chin.
Here comes the Crimson Chin!
Fuck, I did that one too early. That's a hell of a delay on that. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, I jumped way early there. God damn it. Warn me anytime I'm doing the fourth strike. Oh.
Here he comes. He's coming whether I'm ready or not, so why you ask?
I should have just stood and dodged.
Chance to strike back.
I should have stood and blocked instead of jumping. No, you won't.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, that one I just fucked up. Oops.
My bad.
My bad. One more time.
Let's finish this off once and for all. Onward, Sonic.
Oh, I was still in the other mode where I was like, oh, he's doing the multi-swing thing. I can just walk underneath it. No. I'll live with my mistake. It's fine. I'll just have a 20 ring penalty for this attempt.
One thing we said we were going to talk about last time and then didn't. The difference between high and low fantasy.
Yes. Because last stream was titled High Fantasy and High Fantasy, or High Speed High Fantasy. Oh, I just got on the horse without even... But yeah, go on.
There's not really a consensus apparently as to what it means. Like,
Yeah, it
I
is.
found numerous arguments about it online.
Yeah.
I feel like common ones that people were gravitating around. One of the most common ones is that high fantasy means it takes place in an alternate world, whereas low fantasy takes place in our world. Like, for instance, in that scenario, this would be high fantasy that's in a different world, or Game of Thrones would be high fantasy that's not on Earth, but like Harry Potter or the actual King Arthur mythos would be low fantasy because there is on Earth.
Sonic and the Black Knight is simultaneously high and low fantasy.
Fuck!
Because Sonic is from Mobius, but King Arthur is from England.
Well, okay, it's less of the definition of low fantasy is it different from the world in which the, like, presuming that Britain isn't a real place in Sonic, it would be complete, and they're not, like, doing the equivalent. I did that too early, goddammit.
I don't mean like it's kind of, I mean like literally, does it take place on Earth or not?
Yes, that's pretty much.
I was joking around.
Yeah.
That's one definition, not the one I usually subscribe to. The one I see most often is like high fantasy is where magic and fantastic elements are commonplace.
I don't know if I'd agree with that. Get on the horse, Sonic.
And that's
I
low
have
fantasy
always-
is one where magic is rare. It's unusual. It's scary. Like in that kind of thing, like a D&D game is a high fantasy setting. There's magic all over the place. There's wizards, there's monsters. Game of Thrones, and that one is a low fantasy because that's a lot more grounded in reality. There are wizards, there's magic and monsters. They're a lot rarer. They're not part of everyday common life.
I get that, and I get both arguments, but honestly, I'm just here for vibes, and this feels pretty high fantasy to me.
Yeah.
It could be the way that it's actually presented, because it's presented in a more high fantasy way, where there's like explicitly dragons and witches and magic and shit like that. And it just, vibes-wise, I think this would be more high fantasy, but like actual mythos would probably be hard to turn, minor thing would be hard to turn everyone up a teensy bit. It's a bit hard to hear everyone in some moments. That's just the game being a bit loud, but yeah, I can also turn us up. I'm also kind of leaned away from the microphone a little bit because I'm trying to lay my feet flat on the floor and not aggravate my leg wound. It was very, very tempting to make something in today's stream title a reference to Monty Python and the Black Knight, but I thought better of it. Get on the horse. Colors is next for the marathon, yes.
Wait.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, no,
the
thing...
classes are a little bit loud because there's steel matched against itself.
Mm-hmm. So last stream, I started this tangent and then didn't get the chance to finish it. But every time that I say the onomatopoeia clang or anything like that, I think about this one, hang on.
1, 2, 3. Wait. No, never mind.
Yeah, that one was just, yeah. The thing I think about is this one, a sequel to Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, like the stop-motion film, called Rudolph's Shining New Year, where he goes on a journey to okay, that was dumb. He goes on a quest to save the baby New Year, who is this tiny baby with a giant-ass head that everyone makes fun of him for, and so he gets self-conscious and leaves, which is strange because, you know, he's just a cute baby. Like, that, I don't know. But so Rudolph goes through all the different previous years, not all of them, but like some of the most noteworthy ones, and so there's a caveman, and the caveman is like, I'm something BC or whatever like that. And then they go to like a fantasy world, and the year represented by the guy that represents the year for that is just a dude in armor, and he introduces himself, and he's walking around in this metal armor. Hang on, you dick. You dick. But yeah, he introduces himself while wearing this metal armor, and then walks away, and his armor is being very, very loud. And so the caveman guy who tagged along with Rudolph afterward is like, "Prithee thee, follow me, clang, clang, clang," and he just says clang, clang, clang like that. So every time that someone says clang, 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 or anything like that, that's all I can fucking think
high
of.
meter.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna wait until that laser stops.
Time for some close quarters combat. End it quickly.
Normally blocking
many
also
sequels
increases
to
my meter as well.
specifically that Rudolph movie, and none of them are connected in any way.
At least the New Year one is at least seasonally appropriate.
I used to love the like CGI one about the toy ticker when I was little.
Oh, that's the one I was thinking of too.
I rewatched it recently. It's actually kind of dog shit.
Oh yeah, yep.
All right.
Time your attacks to your opponent.
Delay. Oh.
Your attacks have no effect on me.
basically, all in all, in the end, there is no real definition of high and low fantasy. It's just personal vibes based.
Like I said, I think
Yeah,
ultimately
apparently.
it just comes down to vibes. And if someone disagrees with your vibes, fucking kill them.
Exactly. This is what's going on now. King Arthur has bad vibes.
Damn it!
Uh-oh, that didn't work.
Oh, locked in.
Give up so easily. Looking for an
Ow.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh man.
The leg.
Ah! Just take me out, Arthur. Let me try again. Wah. Not this early. The island. We haven't even gotten past King Arthur yet. No.
Well,
onward Sonic, Knight of the Wind.
Oh no. Thank you, Orochi.
Avoid it. A level-headed response.
I'm glad that people seem to like my point redeems.
Dodge side to side. I'll never finish him off unless
Muscle memory's got to kick in eventually. Well, that's the problem. Is my muscle memory is wrong. I'm inclined for rhythm, not disrupting it.
time for some close quarters combat. End it. Strike back
think I paid
with
it.
the attack.
Fun fact: statistically speaking, French horn players have a higher rate of dying of heart failure than any other member of the orchestra, because so much of their career is spent intentionally playing on the offbeats. And when you're playing music, your heart is actually like, whether you realize it or not, your heartbeat will adjust to the tempo of the music if you play music enough.
Here's
I
And
have noticed myself.
so-
I don't play music. I have noticed when I listen to it.
yeah, but as a result, if they spend their entire career playing French horn and playing on the offbeat, it means that their heart is just more stressed.
Two.
Oh, I did that too late. Fuck.
Oh my gosh, there are several like medical studies on cardiovascular effects of French horn playing.
1, 2, 3.
The leg.
Damn it! That was so delayed.
I
Oh.
think it's cool that they made an instrument that kills you.
I mean, to be fair, the French horn is basically like the power limiter of like the brass section. Like a trumpet player switches to French horn to like basically put on his inhibitor rings because he's too powerful.
French horn is when you're just too good at everything else.
Exactly. And the band director is just like, you got like we have enough trumpets, and I know you're a really good trumpet, but we need a really good French horn player because the only other person playing it is a 6th grader that picked. This is the first time they've ever picked up an instrument.
The leg.
No, that was early.
Oh yeah, 'cause I was trying to get it once you got the third one.
I don't think that's gonna work. Shit! What did Rouge
I was trying to
Arthur's-
account for Discord delay and I failed apparently.
Yeah.
Give up so easily.
What would Rouge's Arthur Sona be? I have no idea. I somehow don't see her as a knight. Just a hunch. Ow.
I mean, I think there's only, I think that Morgan Le Fay is at least the only woman left is Guinevere, I think.
Yeah, I
Finish this off once and for all.
don't think that they intended the entire cast to make it into the Arthurian Legend cast.
I'll never finish him off unless I get in.
Just a hunch.
What gives you that impression?
The limited cast, maybe. Just a little bit.
Time for some close quarters combat. End it.
There were allegedly plans, otherwise they wouldn't have called it the Sonic Storybook series and only made 2. And I talked about this during the King Arthur fight last stream, that allegedly, I have no source for this, but I saw a YouTube short that mentioned it at one point, that supposedly the third adventure was going to be like seafaring or something. I don't know what specific story they would have been
Sonic
pulling
and
from.
the Argonaut.
Dodge side
Yeah, I think that might have actually been it, honestly. I think it might have been the Odyssey. Yeah. I mean, at least that one has, like, a lot of characters that you can pull from. Just gonna... Sonic and the One Piece. Yeah, that's why I mentioned it last time, because Dachi and Quark were talking about One Piece in the chat, and I wanted to desperately direct the conversation back to something I knew about. I mentioned this last time as well, where it's like One Piece is one of those things where it's like, why do you go where I can't follow?
Like,
Sonic Rush Adventure is seafaring, but not in the same way. Not like pirates on the high seas kind of thing. But yeah. Ow.
what? Ah.
Oh my god.
Now you keep feeling on the third one. You're falling back.
Don't give up so easily. Keep looking for an opening.
I'm not
You know
giving
how the
up.
Soul
It's
Surge
just
has, like,
hard.
timing element to it?
Yeah.
Apparently, when you get an opportunity to attack, it also has the timing thing, but there's no, like,
Easily. Keep looking for an opening.
Indication?
yeah, no indication for the timing. You just gotta kind of... Hmm?
Is that what you're saying?
What did you say?
You mean like when you get into that, after you do the counters and you get into that fully vulnerable phase?
Yeah.
Really?
Apparently you can one-cycle him if you get enough perfect hits.
But there's no timing indication.
You just gotta feel it out.
I mean, it's worth a shot. I don't like that idea, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah, with no indication, I don't think there's any way you're going to be able to get that.
No.
Frame perfect, first try. I believe in you.
Well, here we go.
Strike back when he attacks.
For the last time, it's not Fee's fault that you didn't charge your Remo.
Yeah. I love Fee. I know her name is technically pronounced Fi, but I'm bitter about that.
I always thought it was fine.
Yeah. That was one of the... I remember... Because, like, 2014 or so was right around the time that I was, like, really entering fandom spaces, and I remember the Zelda community on Tumblr lost their fucking minds when she got a canon name pronunciation in the narration for that game. Fuck!
What?
Also, Caliburn's great. I like him.
I feel like the delay warning is meant to be distracting you on the third hit. I'm going to stop
A little
doing
bit.
that.
Yeah.
Alright, Arthur.
1, 2, 3.
Shit!
Damn.
That wasn't even
Then
me
if I
trying...
don't, you do that.
That one wasn't even me trying to attack him again. That was straight up my wrist correcting the motion I made. It interpreted that as a swing. Which just tells you about how violent my movements are at all times. It just triggers the accelerometer every time.
Nice.
Oh,
What?
come on. Also, yeah, Orochi, that's...
I am starting to regret it, I won't lie.
Yeah. Yeah, this game came out like 15 years ago, but that is kind of treated as a twist. Yeah. But we'll get into that later. I've tried more or less to be a little mum about like the specific beats of the plot for some of these games that we've been going through, like the twists, even if they are very obvious. Hell, but then I've also kind of reneged on that where I talk about the games ahead of things as we're playing the previous games, which I also don't want to do a ton of, but at the same time, this is also based on, like, several thousand-year-old myths. It's not exactly, like, unreasonable to anticipate that. It's like when,
Spoilers for the Arthurian mythos.
Yeah. It's like when Arkham Knight was making the hype cycle rounds, and then there was like, the team were like, who is this mysterious masked character that has a grudge against Batman? It's Jason Todd. It's Jason Todd. It's Jason Todd. It's just the Red Hood story. It's just with a different character.
Yeah, as a kid, this game is how I learned there were actually 2 swords in the legend.
Yeah, I actually learned about it.
Before.
I actually learned about it through a child, like a kid, not kid friendly. Like it was definitely a. Hang on.
Time your attacks to your opponent.
Shit. But yeah, it was definitely still like an actual retelling of it. Oh, oops, that was on me.
I know you're fast. You're very fast, but you're still not faster than lightning. That's not quite there yet.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I believe in him. He can do it.
Next game rolls around and he gets the laser wisp and he's like, "Oh fuck yes!"
Horse.
Shit!
No!
I got overeager. I got overeager.
Oh man! I love the way he says it. He sounds like mildly inconvenient.
Jason Griffith's Sonic has really grown on me over the course of this marathon. He was easily the Sonic VA I knew, like I was the least familiar with growing up. Like his performance in these games, or in the games that he was a part of, are really, it makes me happy. It's one of my favorite Sonic voices. And that is a battle of picking favorites I will never be able to do. I can't do that. They all have some sort of significance to me, and they're all good performances.
I just like how he says, "Oh man," like he stepped in something.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh man.
Man, now
Okay.
I'm remembering back when Super Smash Bros. Brawl was coming out, and they revealed Sonic for it, and the official Nintendo forums got this whole big controversy that they were not using Ryan Drummond.
But he hadn't voiced Sonic for like 6 years at that point.
They started up a petition and everything to get back, to get the correct Sonic voice actor.
At that point, you might as well start writing a petition to get Jaleel White back.
I know.
I will keep an eye for the sword thing.
His attack. Strike back when he attacks.
Oh, wow. What the fuck? Also, yeah, it's Sonic fans. They'll complain no matter what. Yeah, people on Sonic Twitter have been complaining that Ian Flynn made Generations writing better.
What?
Like
But it's different.
Yeah, when Generations came out, Generations... Hang on. Okay, no, if I just depend on the glow, I go way too early. But yeah, Sonic fans, so Generations did this again. Shit. But yeah, Generations is one of the only Sonic games, like one of the only major Sonic games that had its script written in English first.
Really?
Yeah, so a lot of the versions of the, like a lot of the character writing in the original script is kind of basic and, I don't want to say flanderized, but like, I guess that's the closest word for it. Yeah!
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 Yeah,
I
you
was
needed
that close the whole time?
You needed two!
Yeah.
Fuck yes!
Mission fucking cleared!
We did it!
Not my day.
Not my day.
One
You
star,
said
do it
man.
again.
16 out of 250.
Whew.
I was looking at the timer when we got to the end of that. What was it, like 16 minutes?
Stand up and stretch, I will. Oh yeah, I figured out mid-stream that you can change the icon on the on your emblem.
Loyal page.
Also, I've got 500 followers. I'm one away from the next
oh my
level.
God.
What a new movie!
Okay, I think I got enough to identify all these. Just do that.
A standard gauntlet. Arthur didn't have anything better than standard gauntlets? Come on, man.
I think we just picked it up off the ground, honestly.
You didn't loot the body? You just found another one?
I mean, we're about to find out why I couldn't loot the body.
I am immortal. You cannot defeat me. Now, Sonic, the 3 sacred swords. Got it.
Nice.
Well, one of the 3 sacred swords is actually 2 swords.
Yeah. They're basically one.
3.5 sacred swords.
How can this be?
It's like the 3 sacred swords in Pokemon. There's actually a 4th one. Yeah!
No!
No, I said yeah.
Hell yeah!
Yes! I did it!
We did it!
Yay!
Yeah, there are the sacred swords in the OG legend. They're not really a thing. There are the swords that are named are actual swords from mythology, but they're not like anything especially unique. They're just named swords. They're not like connected to each other or Excalibur or anything. Yeah!
I promised Quark I'd put this on screen during the credits.
We're not getting to that just yet, but
Yeah.
eventually.
Sonic stabs a dude in the chest. No, he cut across him in the PG-13 way that every piece of media with swords does.
Yeah.
So I guess while we're watching the credits, we might as well do the typical thing, which is open up my tier list and show you what that's looking like at this point. Spoiler alert, this is not the actual ending of the game, because if that was the actual ending of the game, it would be really bad.
Yeah, I know.
So, hang on.
I thought we were being coy about that.
I was until just now. Mush, did you know that that was that this was actually?
Oh, yeah, I knew.
yeah,
I knew.
I figured.
Hey.
Hey,
I mean, we keep calling it the final boss.
yeah. So, not much else in this game is gonna happen that's gonna really change my opinion on this game. I like it, but I can't do anything better than B tier. Like,
It's fair.
it's good, and I think it's a fun time, but like genuinely, this game has caused me physical pain. Like, I know I've mentioned this during the actual during the earlier games, or the earlier streams. I've never noticed that fucking harmony he does there. Holding your crown high. God, it's so good. But like, I have been in physical pain while playing this game, and that's not a.
That's not super epic.
Yeah, and that's not to say. Or the reason I mentioned what we did last time specifically is I mentioned that in fucking Mario Galaxy, Nintendo's flagship platformer for the console, the motion controls in that are the only thing that you use the Wiimote shaking for, outside of some of the more gimmick focused things with the pointer or like the balance ball, things like that, you shake the Wii remote to do the spin jump. That's something you need to do every once in a while as a means to get extra height or like a once in a while means of attack, but combat's not a huge thing in Mario Galaxy. Using the Wiimote to shaking the Wiimote to simulate sword swipes in this game with how frequently you would deal with enemies because of how fast you're going, and how many enemies they put in front of you sometimes. Like, it's never too difficult, but if you're playing the game in sessions longer than, like, maybe a few minutes, it becomes physically exhausting. And part of this is compounded because I am playing this game in longer sittings, but at the same time, I was feeling tired partway through the first stream. Fuck, my wrist feels tired now, and we've only been going for like 45 minutes. Yeah, Skyward Sword is much more methodical swings. That's like it's not a
Twilight Princess.
Twilight Princess.
That one was pretty waggly.
Yeah, but you also there's enough time in between combat encounters in that game for it to be not as big of a deal. But it's also one of those things where you can see the cracks in the formula start to shine through, like the conceit.
Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
Also has the benefit of having an entire other version of the game where
that you can
don't
play.
need to use motion control.
Yeah.
Exactly. And that's the reason that
There
I
is
think
that.
the best way that someone that hasn't played this game before, looking to experience it, would be is find a dolphin companion and have them teach you how to rebind some controls. Maud Weil is good friends with this one dolphin, and he, for the challenge run that he did for Secret Rings, he rebound tilting the Wii remote left and right to different directions so that he could be absolutely certain that he wasn't accidentally doing anything wrong when he was playing on actual hardware. And I think that if you did something like that for this game, where you just made swinging the sword into a button press, there's not many other buttons you need to do. There's definitely enough that you'd be able to fit it onto the face buttons of a controller pretty comfortably. How many dolphins do I know, Clue, besides Echo? Just Echo. Yep.
Echo's one hell of a dolphin, though.
Yeah.
He's such a cool guy.
Alright, so we were told to go meet up with Merlina at Camelot Castle, so let's go do that. Oh no, I think it's just this stage. Nice passage. Actually, you know what? We'll just, fuck it. Let's do a regular stage, even if this isn't our actual objective. Let's try it.
I need
Nice
something to
passage feels
cleanse
like
my
it might be like a
palate.
challenge thing.
Hi, Crows.
Ready, Sonic? You know it!
I love the townsfolk. They're so cute.
Better brace yourself.
Oh, bye.
He disappeared.
There he is.
He'd had enough.
In case you haven't had enough of this stream.
It's a lot more effective against these guys than it was against Arthur.
It's also because I had a timing window for these guys. Ow! No, fire is right here.
Fire. Bonk.
You need as much zest for life as Sonic does.
Honestly?
Sonic is having a great time, no matter what he's doing, and honestly, I...
That's the spirit.
Ow! Bitch!
Sonic
Weren't
and
the
Mario
face
both
person of
going,
these shields?
yippee! Woohoo! Yay! No matter what they're doing. And I really respect that about them.
Unfortunately, right now, Sonic's doing that while he's stabbing.
Well, these guys aren't real people, they're
They're
magic...
trying to kill him.
They're dark magic creations, also.
Don't let your guard down.
There are times that have to wield weapons, at least.
Like, I'm not gonna get on his ass for, like, killing in self-defense.
I think someone will talk to us here, you say, running past everybody.
Don't worry about it.
Stop. Stay focused.
Ow! Ow!
5 times you run face first into shields.
Never seen one before. It's a weapon for defending the castle.
I won't call it what it is, which is a ballista, but it's a weapon for defending the castle.
Well, I'm about to go ballistic.
You think you're funny.
Yeah,
I know I am.
a little bit. I kinda do.
Work on my quips this whole time, haven't you noticed?
Unfortunately, yes. Ow. Hey, what the get the fuck away from me. Stop! Stop! Get away! Ow! My body.
I feel like grinding it through a stone wall's not very good for the edge of most blades.
He's a magic
Well,
sword.
it's like a sacred, magical, holy sword, so it's fine.
Let's ignore the fact that he said that he had been dulled with age and needed to go to the blacksmith earlier.
I'm
implying
sure
that
he's fine.
I'm sure it was probably his idea. It was definitely not his idea. It was definitely Sonic's.
No.
He is only going along with it at this point because he knows that Sonic knows what he's doing. In the loosest sense of the word.
Keep cutting them down.
This looks so much fun.
Yeah.
I want to do that.
You guys ever been on a zip line at all?
Yeah.
I love zip lines.
Ass.
They are great. You guys ever been on one of I'm reminded of this because of the water rushing by underneath. God damn, there's a lot of enemies around here. Ow! But I'm reminded of it because of the rushing waterway. But you guys ever been on one of, like a river rapids thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're also fun.
Actual rapids, no. Theme park ride rapids, yes.
Like,
Yep.
Woohoo! Mission cleared.
Yay!
Yeah, we're gonna rank up.
There it is.
Are
Oh
you
god
sure?
damn it! What's my other bad treasure or bad title I just got?
Oh no.
What the fuck? How does this keep happening? Chili dog.
Chili dog.
Mm. Much, much. Cursed rapier. Scary.
What a horrible night to have a curse.
Dishonorable title given to one who destroys objects with recklessness.
You're kidding me. You're telling me I can't break shit in a Sonic game? Do you see how much property damage Sonic did in Sonic Unleashed with all the boosting he did? You fucking kidding me? Anyway.
Points for destroying stuff in Unleashed.
Anyway. That was just a flashback we just did there. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Whoa.
We have orders from the king. Have you any last words?
Your king was nothing more than an illusion my grandfather conjured up. You'd better start explaining, Merlina.
You! How did you come by that scabbard? Where is the king?
Wait.
This was all he left after he disappeared in a puff of smoke. Just like one of the knights of the underworld.
There was never any King Arthur.
Huh?
Well done. And thank you, Sonic. With
I
this
sure hope I didn't do
scabbard,
anything
I can
bad.
erase my grandfather's greatest mistake.
I think we might have done something bad, actually.
Ruh-roh.
Oh my god, this music.
I shall make this kingdom eternal.
Sonic, get back!
I don't know if you're making it eternal. You seem to be kind of blowing it up.
You seem to be causing more problems.
I'm going to cause problems on purpose.
No!
Anything but that.
Oh god, it's the ultimate destructive weapon from Pokemon X and Y.
It does look like that.
Also, Lancelot just has rocket shoes. We're glossing over that.
Just like in
Enchanted,
the
it's
real
fine.
man.
Yeah!
I can't
Oh,
wait
close
for
there,
the end of the
Sonic.
game where Sonic gets killed by his son.
Ah, the castle's collapsing!
I was just in here. Who are you?
That's
Go!
new bad guys.
So, like I said at the beginning of this stream, I do not remember if I ever beat this game as a kid. I have very little recollection of actually playing the final chapters of this game.
That's why I wasn't sure if you knew that King Arthur was actually the final boss.
No, I did. The game's been around for 15 years. I surely would have heard about it by now. Sonic, you gonna... Oh, I thought I was gonna jump off to the side. Hey, that's not very cool. No, it won't.
Nice.
See what happens if I have an actual timing reticle to help with that? Thanks, game designers.
We're talking about a giant blue waggle that appears a split second before we're supposed to use it. Is it enough?
Not really.
Just rats.
Rats. Rats.
Rats.
We are the rats.
rats.
Oh.
Okay, the way to wait it out being the wall is really kind of cool, actually. Sonic, you gonna jump? Okay. Really missing the standard controller. Mimic,
Mimic.
Oh.
Merlina had such tremendous power.
God, this area looks cool. Slime!
Go!
Ah, goofed up.
What are you doing down here all gooped up on a Thursday night?
God, you're pathetic.
I draw the line at water. Oh.
You also just stabbed the water.
Yeah, that's literally the answer. Oh my god, that's amazing.
I thought you were joking.
I mean, to be fair, that was a pretty clear set of instructions from Sonic. This is way...
Buddy.
This is a little faster here. Ah!
After our last ride, I'm not too confident about this townsfolk's well-being.
He'll be fine. I'll make sure of it.
Fine. Don't even worry about it.
Thank you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Always thank the bus driver.
Come a fair distance.
On the note of ferrymen, I do think that, again, and going back to like the Odyssey, I do think that Greek mythos Sonic storybook would have been great.
Yeah. There's a lot of potential there.
Could take or leave the gameplay, honestly. Like I don't mean to be dismissive, but like there are, like if it was ultimately just going to stay if it was going to just stay like a spin-off, I think the more limited potential, or like the more limited design of having like strictly linear almost auto runners, never again an auto runner after what fucking happened in Secret Rings. I do think that if in the scope of spin-offs, I don't think that that's a bad design philosophy, but it would just be fun to see the rest of what the I don't know. I just like spin-offs, and I'm of the mind that there aren't enough just fun spin-offs in nowadays, just because of the way that game development has progressed as a just like as a whole. Which story figure would be turned evil for the game's villain? I mean, there's plenty of actually evil things in the Odyssey, and just Greek mythology in general. Like, you don't have to turn anyone evil. Basically, everyone...
Also, probably Hades, because they always do that.
They always Hades.
Mm-hmm.
Who would be Charon in Sonic Greek mythos, I guess?
I mean, it'd have to be a horse.
We also talked about that last during the first stream of this game, where we were talking about horse characters in Sonic, and how few of them there are.
There's one in the cartoon, and then like 4 in the comics as very minor characters.
I think
Most
it's
of them
just
have silly horse names. One's named Pete.
I think it's just
Yeah,
hard to
there's
make something with such a long fucking muzzle look normal in a Sonic design.
Well, Vector's got a pretty big face.
Yeah, but
Who?
Vector, the crocodile.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's also a pretty big outline.
Yeah. There's also like, yeah, like, Alright, hang on.
So, it was all part of Merlina's plot.
So
That
it was
bitch.
all Merlina's lie, wasn't it?
It's only a matter of time before the kingdom is consumed. The Knights of the Round Table. Must we simply stand and watch our kingdom's ruin?
Yeah, sorry.
I mean, not really. I got your swords.
Are you gonna give up just like that?
You want to help?
Is that the best that chivalry of yours can do? How dare you! Listen, it's like I said before. Isn't there more to being a knight than serving a king?
Sir Sonic is right.
Hey!
And there's still time if you act now.
Oh my god, baby girl.
Use the
I love
sacred
you.
swords to form a barrier around the castle. For the kingdom and its people.
For the kingdom and its people! I'm counting on you.
Sir Sonic, what will you do?
Once the barrier's up, I'll look for a chance to jump in.
Surely you jest.
Nah, it's just how I
Nah.
Fare thee well. We too shall fulfill our appointed task.
Alright. 3 Knights of the Round Table are now usable.
More playable
Yeah.
characters!
So I don't recall if you can just choose them during any old mission.
I believe you can.
It's not giving me an option.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yes, we
it-
have.
Yeah, it's giving me options for some missions. Is it for just any? Nope.
Maybe not story missions?
Which is very limiting.
Yeah.
Like, look, if I just do go for the goal. Yeah, it's just the new ones.
Okay.
Well, and not this one, because this is just a miscellaneous mission. We're talking about story objectives. You only get to play as them for, like, the missions they're supposed to be playable for, essentially. Well, obviously, you know who I'm choosing.
Oh yeah.
Night style.
Sonic style can be changed here. Each style has different skills associated with it.
Wait, have you not actually?
I've not been able to.
Oh, really?
You unlocked this just before at the same time you unlocked the final boss fight. Not the final boss fight, the King
Really?
Arthur fight.
I thought I remembered you getting this sooner.
I mean, it's based on
Depends
leveling
how
up.
much grinding you do.
Yeah, but to be perfectly honest, this is a flaw with this game, Unleashed, and Secret Rings. Why the fuck are there so many things locked behind experience? Why would, like, the whole point of a Sonic game is that you want to go quickly. You want to go fast. You want to be able to do things in a hurry.
You gotta go fast.
You have to go fast. I am legally required to go fast. So the fact that you are, you are incentivizing me to just stop and do the same shit over and over again so I can get a I don't understand it.
Welcome.
Anyway. Here you can use items you gained in missions to craft weapons for the Knights of the Round Table. Equipping these crafted weapons will give various effects. I just tried pushing the C button to try and... You don't have enough materials. Now all the shit that we've been grabbing actually comes into play.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do these actually get reflected, like, visually?
I do not know.
So you can just... Oh, no, I guess this is just, like, a catalog, essentially. You can't really make them. I guess let's craft it.
You can count on me. Finished.
ding, ding.
Sword that can only be wielded by the crew of Heart. AKA Shadow.
That's enough.
Soul gauge. Now you understand why there's multiple of things.
4 characters to equip now.
Healing potion starts with 5 range. Yeah. Knuckles only gets 1?
Well, he has to hold the sword in 2 hands.
That, you know what? That's true.
Ding 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 ding.
I love menu incorrect noises.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
I'm giving the cat girl a ribbon. Nope, not. Ugh, fuck.
Welcome.
Go back. Alright, Lancelot, let's go.
So looking at the things, you can use the Knights of the Round Table in the new worlds that have unlocked.
Ancient fortification.
God, and his fucking reverse grip too.
Of course he does.
Well, I guess he would.
Yeah! That looks really good.
Chaos control.
You can still do that here.
Lancelot can also just fucking teleport. This is canon.
I think that's from the Brazilian translation of the mythos.
Look at these fucking things. This is kind of peak, not gonna lie.
This alone will make me
The
move
song's
this
pretty
game
solid,
to an
too.
ass.
It looks like you actually did get a different sword model. If I'm
Oh yeah, no, you do get different models by swapping swords. I noticed that at the start.
Why didn't you say anything?
Because I was busy.
Why didn't you
Chaos
notice?
punishment!
Whoa!
Several hundred prisoners.
Yeah!
Ha! Jason Griffith is a great shadow voice too.
So, it's the trolls that make the captives.
That's the first time anyone's actually acknowledged the trolls by, like, at all. Oh my god! Those poor guys! They look like Kay Lumsey in the comically small cage. The cage isn't comically small, it's just that he's comically too big for it.
I cannot do.
Yeah, the cage is actually pretty huge. He's just even huger.
If Arthurian mythos was still being made today, fucking, just the
They are. You could make an Arthurian adaptation right now if you wanted. Just tack something new on.
Make a reboot.
Yeah, they're public domain.
I don't know if they were ever in anyone's domain, if I'm being perfectly honest.
They were in the British domain.
That's fair. Doing pretty good with that.
God, it's so cool. Why does it start so much further out than than it should? Nope. Get the guy. Get the guy, Shadow.
That's what I'm saying, Rockman. What is stopping you from making a new story set in the Arthurian canon?
Arthur and Lancelot go and get Jimmy John's.
Yeah. And Lancelot teleport.
Yeah,
To
Lancelot.
Jimmy John's.
Yeah.
Lancelot gets really sick off of Jimmy John's and teleports to the bathroom.
No, that happens on their trip to Denny's specifically. After Gawain dares him to eat some double-decker pancakes. Leave that little glut shitto alone.
Little gringo alone.
I was trying to say Grogu and that like the Baby Yoda guy, and then my brain was like, no, it's Glup Shitto, and then it just somehow melted all of them together and just called them a gringo.
I think
guess.
it's funny to just like loudly declare they're not Mexican.
Leave that little gringo alone.
You're doing incredible things with linguistics today, Clue.
I am. Can you tell that streaming gives you a -10 to video games?
It gives you a -10 to words, too.
Frankly, I'm like personally offended that they haven't added Lancelot as a costume to Shadow Generations.
Well, it's time for DLC.
And, you know, mods. Almost certainly someone is going to do that.
Oh, definitely.
So that's it?
So that's it? Yeah, that's it.
'Twas a trifling matter.
Right?
'Twas a trifling matter.
There's
So
something
fun
really
hearing-
funny about hearing "twas" in that sort of voice.
Shadow talking in Old English is pretty great. Alright.
Can we get a Sonic storybook that's like Hamlet?
I was gonna say, I was thinking about other hilariously ill-fitting things. But yeah, you gotta go now, Dragoni?
Yeah, I gotta run. I got D&D in 20
Okay,
minutes.
see ya.
Enjoy. Have a good time.
Hell, we're not more important than D&D?
Damn.
I see how it is.
Wait a minute. This is the wrong character.
Wait a second.
Who is this? Why is he here?
How'd you get here?
When the sacred sword pierces stone, so shall return the power. What of Excalibur, greatest of all sacred swords?
Where is that
The
anyway?
king wore its scabbard, but I never saw the sword itself.
Huh.
That's a good
Good night, folks.
question.
Good night, Dragoni.
Night.
Alright, let us fill the void.
Stop dragging me. Where are you taking me?
I'm bringing you closer to the action.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's really cool. That's really nice of you.
Die Hard challenge. Clear without being defeated. I'm good. Like, I want to give this game as fair a shake as I can, but to be perfectly honest, I've been doing nothing but shaking. And I don't know, like, maybe after we clear the game, I'll give some of the side missions a shot with the other knights, but like, I don't know how much more I can physically take of this game. And that's something that's upsetting to me because the moment-to-moment gameplay is really satisfying.
Only the game didn't give you carpal tunnel when you played it.
Oh yeah. Knuckles can just kind of. I mean, Gawain can kind of do that. Gawain could also do that, by the way. They must have glossed over that in the Green Knight story.
He did that to Flex while fighting the Green Knight. He flew at him and then cut his head off while doing it. And it kicked ass.
The Green Knight's head while lying on the ground is like, that might have been cool as shit, but you're still gonna fucking die. Ow. Yeah, Gawain's kind of really good. It's like playing Kirby as a kid, and you just fly over all the enemies and obstacles, and you're just like, I'm good at video games, look at me. Okay, how does Knuckles' Soul Surge work? Oh! I get to do the sword throw. Nifty.
Boomerang swords.
What the?
What in the goddamn? Ah!
Oh. That's just instant death, huh?
Can we
I
take
really
a minute?
like his noise.
Yeah, we need to appreciate Gawain's death yell. Wah! That sounds like
You are
nothing.
losing time.
Alright, one more
Okay,
time for
we
good
get
measure.
it. You can stop now.
No,
You
that-
are on a timer.
You know, at least one or two of those times were intentional. Knuckles, are you good? I mean, Gawain? Sir,
Yuck.
I wish you hadn't said that.
Oh, well, too late.
Yeah.
It's out there now.
Wait, and survives?
Yeah, the Green Knight survives.
Alright.
Which is extremely funny. That entire myth is really funny. Because this guy just shows up and is like, whatever damage you do to me, I'll return to you. And Gawain just decides to cut his head off for no fucking reason. Like,
I think it's
what did you think
mostly.
was going to happen?
I think it's mostly the idea of the reason why he would have thought to do something like that is just because, you know, some stranger comes into the king's throne room, or like to see the Knights of the Round Table, and they're just and they just say something ominous like that. It's like, dude, what are you doing here? Like, obviously the whole point is that Gawain, it's karma that's in its purest form. Like, that is what the whole conceit of the story is. But like, at the same time, he is a knight who is like supposed to try and protect his king. So like, if some stranger shows up and starts saying weird shit in front of your king, you're gonna be a little bit more cautious. But one would
but
think...
it's just extremely funny to have someone go, I will return any damage you do to me, and immediately go for the option that you kill you if you get it returned to you.
Well, but also, like, in most of like Arthurian legend, isn't it like... hang on, just fuck those guys. Leave me alone. Like, isn't it implied that, like, magic is less of a thing? Or at the very least, they're... I don't know. I haven't really
They have
read...
a wizard.
They do have a wizard, that is true. It's
Yeah,
more so
it's just funny.
death magic.
You know?
Yeah. It's funny from our perspective where we've
Like,
seen
I don't know, I would have given
similar...
him like a cheek slap or something.
I think it's mostly funny from our perspective as where we have had so many stories that have been based on Arthurian mythos that something like that, like the origin of the trope seems a little, I don't know, still stupid as hell, but like,
yeah.
Also, fun fact, this section here is the only thing that prevents you from beating the entire game without using the nunchuck.
Real.
I might also be thinking of a different section, or but I know it's one of these cliff faces specifically.
I'm pretty sure it's this one because you have to go to the side.
Yeah.
Which requires the stick.
Yeah.
I didn't use all my strength.
Yeah, well, the guy who's playing it is getting a little tired, so you'll have to forgive me. New character available.
Sweet.
Boy.
Oh boy. That's Fang.
He does not appear to do anything.
He might become a silver or golden axe. Marigolds! I think, Gomez, what's more... This is the wrong one again. I think the way I see it, Gomez, is that it's basically just recurring, like, variations thereof of the story are just going to get details mixed up and wrong, and I just think Gawain specifically is the one that stuck around the longest. Alright, where's next? Shrouded Forest? Yep. Alright, Percival. Let's get it.
Beat the clock.
Beat that clock.
Something must be done about the barrier. The stone is just ahead.
Oh god, she quick. She got fast feet.
The forest is being choked by this underworld miasma. Unforgivable.
Oh good, she's even got the spinny shit. Ow.
Rip.
Something must be done about the barrier. The stone is just ahead.
Gets into multiple of these? How can one be beheaded multiple times? It doesn't make sense.
He's just crazy like that, you know?
He got better.
It's just but a flesh wound. There, that's the only Monty Python reference I'm going to make.
So he says.
For this video.
I fail to see where in the mythos the term of calling it a game comes from. It's not really a... Well, okay, it's a game in the same way that Danganronpa is a death game. It's very...
You're doing a good job.
I think beheaded game is just like the name of the motif.
Yeah. But that sounds like the kind of dumb shit that comes up on, like, TV tropes, not like an actual Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Give me the fucking chest. Percival. I don't understand how that works. Wait, is this implying that Lancelot, Gawain, and Percival just Oh, those are the trees. Oh, God.
Slappy trees!
That's really silly, actually.
I love it.
Good job.
I did it.
You got the rings.
I did it. Ow. God damn it. How did I miss all those? I don't know if I like how Percival controls, if I'm being real.
That's a shame.
She doesn't do that much different, but the way she stops fully in midair before doing that is, like, really weird. No, not the man trap. No. Ooh. Ah! Spooky. How did I miss those fucking rings? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Those butterflies, how dare they exist? Excuse me? Give me those rings. Percival, are you kidding me? Not gonna lie, I'm kind of really happy that this is gonna be the last game in the marathon I'm gonna have to play with the Wiimote and nunchuck, because the nunchuck in my right hand is really starting to get to me. So am I supposed to press the A button when I go off of those? Because it oh my
Maybe.
God. Okay, my God. What the fuck is happening? Is this the game just being jank, or is this specific to the way Percival's controls? I doubt it's the latter. Like, the attack and the air control, that's one thing, but I think this is just how this stage behaves. Give me those fucking rings. Are you shitting me?
Nope. Invisible
God
wall.
damn it. Why is it always like this? Oh my God. I better not time out. That would be really fucking upsetting.
Oh, right, there's time limits.
Fun fact about this particular song, a song like scarily similar sounding to it appears in Sonic Boom. And you might think, how the fuck did anyone notice that? Because there's very little else interesting happening in Sonic Boom. And the soundtrack isn't even good to make up for
Something
it.
you're missing with that.
Almost certainly. Oh my God.
Does the Knights of the Wind always run like this?
It's almost
Night of the Wind always run into vines like this?
it's almost fitting that this area has like white powder falling from the sky, and the landscape is covered in like a snow, almost like a snow-like appearance. Because it really makes me feel like we're back in the Skeleton Dome.
So this is why they call it the Skeleton
Yeah,
Dome.
that's why they call it the Skeleton Dome. You get it.
Yeah, this isn't snow, though.
No, it's probably like
Like...
yeah, I'm not even gonna give them the satisfaction of letting the time run out.
The forest is being choked by this underworld miasma. Unforgivable. Down in a place like this?
Duh.
Does the Night of the Wind always run like this?
That tornado's carrying your car. I love how silly they look.
Zappa, zappa, zappa.
We'll probably ricochet me up to
Okay, so it isn't just me then about Percival playstyle wise. I was pushing the fucking Z button. I'm sorry, guys. I got it. Sonic, can you help?
welcome.
No, I just wanted to start the mission.
The barrier stone must be up ahead.
Whoa!
You must be prepared for a strong attack by
Yeah,
What is this?
yeah. The thing is that Blaze had the Blaze only really like okay, putting aside the whole like Percival, Gawain, Lancelot, that kind of thing. This is the last time that Knuckles was playable in 3D, all the way up until Frontiers DLC released last year. And that makes me very sad. And what I'm sure makes Dubby even sadder is the fact that this is the last time that Blaze has been playable in 3D. And she's not even that fun. Like in 06, she's one of the like more tolerable characters to play as. And then in and then she has this, and that's about it. So I feel bad.
That is extremely unfortunate.
Yeah, so I feel bad, but at the same time, I'm not gonna play as a character I don't like playing as if I can't help it.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it is specifically that's going wrong or causing the. Rush Adventure. Okay, I'm talking about 3D specifically. Knuckles was playable in stuff like Mania and various other things, but like I'm specifically talking about 3D stuff. But Rush Adventure, like even then, if you do include the Rush and Rush Adventure, it's this one fucking bunch of branches. Blaze has been playable in the main platforming series like maybe a handful of times. Not a great.
We better pull ourselves together.
They added Silver and Blaze with like the intention of making them important characters, and then 06 did so poorly they just kind of like shoved them to the wayside, it feels like.
Yeah, but also when they introduced them both, like outside of Blaze getting shoehorned into the future thing with Silver, outside of that, Blaze is from another dimension, Silver's from the fucking future. How the fuck are you going to justify their repeated appearances without completely undermining the conclusion of their own game? Like, it just seems very, like, if that was the oh my god. Like, if that was the intention, it seems like there was a better way of going about it. I hate these fucking vines.
Yeah, they seem really irritating to dodge.
You have to pick the right log?
I don't know.
Doesn't help that the things you have to jump off just throw you straight into the fucking log.
Yeah.
You must proceed with all haste.
Oh!
Okay, so it's also partially this level sucks too.
I'm not gonna lie. Sonic's a bit more mobile than Percival was, so it is marginally easier, but it's still bad.
It was 90% level.
Yeah.
We better pull ourselves together. We must proceed with all haste.
Oh!
There is another option.
Oh?
Knuckles.
My boy.
Just fucking fly over them.
Just fucking ignore it. This isn't the quote-unquote intended character for this, because I guess if you go off the cutscene, this would logically have to be Shadow, or Lancelot, excuse me. Fuck. Oh, that feels so nice.
Fuck all you guys. I ain't dealing with that.
It's giving... Knuckles, no! This is giving my wrist a wonderful break, not gonna lie. Oh, come on!
What?
I wanted to back up and get those rings. Remember way back when we were playing Adventure 1 in, like, May, and I gave Tails his level design shit for letting you just skip shit? Or, like, not necessarily shit for that, but, like, I said that was one of the reasons why I didn't enjoy it as much, but some people find it to be the exact opposite. I take it all back.
I understand now.
The euphoria is flowing through me.
So stupid.
This is no time to get distracted. I'd better get going.
I'm just kind of soaking this all in.
Oh, look at that shit. It's beautiful.
Have you even killed a single dude this run?
A
You
couple.
killed like one.
Air Master! Yeah, like a couple of
there we
those
go.
guys. Yeah, just because I feel bad for the level design, I'll fight some enemies here. This one can live.
Fight.
I didn't use all my strength.
I didn't have to. Thorn Anklet.
Just like Jesus.
Protects one from loss of reputation when worn. Small round target with multiple numbers written around it for scoring. Also, yeah, the goal was right there. What the fuck? Oh my god, Legend of Zelda.
This must be a barrier stone.
It's a place to put your sword in the middle of a magic forest.
This stone is but part of the ring that sealeth the Dark Hollow. Dark Hollow? What is Merlina up to now?
Mm. not my business.
Dragon's Lair. Alright, sorry, we'll give you another go, Percival, but let's take a look at the blacksmith equipment real quick. This is the style change is tied to Sonic, right?
think so.
Yeah?
I mean, I'm at the point in the game where I don't really... I've already encountered all the downsides of my bad reputation. Which is getting those bad...
Don't give a damn about your bad reputation?
Yeah. I'll say.
You sound exhausted.
Eepy. Can I craft any more?
Here's hoping that we actually finish the game soon then.
We'll
for
be
your
fine.
sake.
We'll be fine. We can do it.
Another hour on the final boss, I take it.
Yep, my wrist is fucking killing me though.
Should we take a break?
Yeah, that might be good.
That might be a good idea.
I need to refill my water bottle anyway.
Sonic Marathon can wait.
Nah, I guess if we're just gonna hang out. And talk for a
Sonic
second.
Marathon is not worth fucking your wrist over.
Well, okay, this is the end of the game. We're basically towards the end, so I think if we take a few minutes, and then I'm just
to
done.
Give yourself a little.
Yeah, just decompress a little bit. Yeah. I do recall hearing that the final boss in this game is far easier than Eraser Jin. And even then, Eraser Jin,
There's... At least that's good.
Yeah. I'm not that tired. I'm mostly just yawning, which is strange, because I don't feel that tired. I think it's mostly because of how much I've been speaking, because you circulate air to your lungs, or you circulate air to your brain, means that you're gonna start yawning. But physically, yeah, I am a little on the more tired side. So I'm gonna go grab a mushy ice pack or something that I can put on my wrist every once in a while for some reprieve. And then after stream, I'm going to find out how to sync one Joy-Con to my PC so that I can play games with one hand. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm still sort of on break mode, but I figured as long as I'm letting my wrist ice for a minute, we can go to the gallery and have a look at some things. There's a lot of cutscenes we got. Not too many more. What's this one? Oh, the credits. Alright. Oh, are these, oh, they're challenges I have to actually play. I thought they were, like, saying that you got these so you unlocked them as, missions that you would...
Press play on them. I think they're, like, little tutorial things.
Huh.
Like, the boss ones show you little hints on how to fight them.
Showing you how to get down to that treasure chest and help the guy out. I imagine that's probably a rare item. Interesting that Lancelot didn't have any dialogue there. Wow.
Wow.
Hang on, let me watch that again. What did he do?
Quick kill.
What did he do there? Damn. All right. The lyrics didn't even come in. All right, I get it. All right, what's the strat against Gawain? Damn, all right. Whatever. All right, I'm very interested to see this one. They better than me. Yeah. They also don't have chronic wrist pain.
Jesus Louises.
Damn.
This might be the one cycle that you're talking about. Well, no, it couldn't have been, because the waving sword attack requires that he's in the second phase.
And they're already a minute in.
Yeah. It's just showing you some strategies for it then. Oh, yep, there he goes. Also, yeah, you can stand still in this game. Oh, alright. Yeah, you can stand perfectly still in this game just by not moving the control stick, which is very different to the way that it was set up in Secret Rings, where you auto-run. There's a very good reason why I don't like Secret Rings very much. Knight of the Wind, congratulations, the Knight's Tale has been cleared. Alright, so I guess that is considered the end, or an ending. It seems strange to me that they would even qualify that as an ending when there's so obviously more to the game left. I'm very glad that they stopped doing this in Sonic games. Like, Unleashed didn't have it, Secret Rings, like, this and Secret Rings both had it, but I think that's just mostly down to the them missing the memo, I guess. But all right, let's go to the Dragon's Lair and let's try and give Percival another shot. Maybe she'll fare better in a better level.
I believe in her.
I do not wish to engage the dragon in a futile battle. Let us finish here quickly.
Oh,
Well, that was
Oh.
pretty quick.
I thought that was a cutscene.
Yeah. The camera cut away. Oh. Oh, you can see her beneath the fucking dialogue box.
Percival's sword slashes don't feel nearly as responsive as anyone else's. I don't know what it is about. You know what? I decided I'm just gonna move on. Yeah, this is Blaze's last playable game, and it's not very fun to control her. So was Rush Adventure before? Rush was 2005, right? And then Rush Adventure was 2008, right?
Sure.
Rush Adventure's 2007.
Okay, well, okay, so regardless, this was Blaze's last playable appearance in a platforming Sonic game. Ow. Yeah,
I don't even have Olympic Games.
Yeah. It's honestly really upsetting. On the Sonic tier list maker that I have been using, there are some variations that include like every Sonic game, including like miscellaneous arcade games and shit like that. And okay, fuck off, sir.
Okay.
But they include like miscellaneous arcade games and shit like that, and that was when it reminded me, because this was not the first time I heard about it, but there is a mobile game called Sonic at the Olympic Games, which is just it's a mobile game version of Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, but it's just Sonic characters because Nintendo didn't want their characters on mobile devices. There we go. Managed to get through. Really don't like my current ring count right now.
Yeah.
No. I said no. I said no. Stop. Stop! God damn it!
Oh my god!
What?
Oh,
Fucking spawn camped.
ledge camping.
The guy's ledge game is fucking immaculate. Mac would have no fucking chance against him. Can I not? Really not just leave? Okay, I'm... Percival.
Yeah, I think you might be too tall.
I'm
Get
sorry,
beat up.
Percival, but your weapon sucks ass. Oh.
Well, that was cool.
How did I do that, though?
Use Percival's soul gauge thing.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh.
And that's it. I don't have any more burst left. Got him. All right, dick. Oh my god! What happened there?
Instant kill.
Laser! I would push the button, but I currently am holding the control stick and don't want to reach up to hit my Steam Deck. Stream Deck. Fuck. You know what I meant.
One single letter.
Whoa!
I must hurry before the road disappears right below my feet.
Yanks! No!
Ah, she weren't kidding.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Lend me your power.
I'm trying to break shit. Gotta move on.
Before the road disappears right below my feet.
Let's get a move on. Really not a fan of how much that took. Well, they did. Move on. Let's move on.
Eh.
Oh my god.
Oh, dragon of thunder, lend me your power.
I want to move on. God, Percival's attacks really do blow. Just ignoring. Just ignoring.
I must hurry before the road disappears right below my feet.
Just leave me be. I am begging you, just leave me be.
Cut me some slack, man.
I'm just trying to run here. Just going for a jog.
They think they can surprise me.
Well, they did. I
I shall withdraw.
I can't say one way or another if this really does come down to Percival's fault, but I'm sorry, Percival. I'm sorry, Blaze. I can't.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, lack of lives really is nice. I am still going to play the video game, though, so I'm not going to play as Gawain. I'm going to play as Lancelot.
A stone in the dragon's lair. I must watch my step.
Nope! I have failed!
At least it looked
A
fun.
stone in the dragon's lair. I must watch my step.
Ah!
Man. There we go.
Moving on. Happy Year of Lancelot, everybody. Yeah, I was actually planning on playing at least some of the level because it seems... Die! Motherfucker! Yeah! Oh, that didn't go like I wanted it to, but it's fine. Percival just has to be actually slower. Like, I know that that's a thing in Sonic games, is that there are characters that are just straight up not going to be quite as fast. But if the gimmick of the stage isn't built around every character being able to complete it, it's going to get a little frustrating. This is a call-out post for every boss that you have to fight as Classic Knuckles with his reduced jump height. Fuck that. Move on, Shadow!
Oh no, it's still going!
Go, go, Shadow! Oh. Thunder Dragon, eh? Just like in The Legend of Zelda. I have no idea if this sword makes any difference, but I do kind of like the idea that you can just change swords. No!
I have failed!
I think that beats out Gawain's death yell easy.
Yeah.
I have failed!
As good as it was.
I didn't check, but can Sonic change his sword?
I think so?
I would imagine that he wouldn't be able, or that he wouldn't be allowed to, because, like, Caliburn's got to be there, right? I'll try after this.
Now they come from the sky.
They fly now!
They fly now.
Just go, just go, just go. Just go!
Hey.
Oh, got a little werehog there, Jason. Side note, a returning character in Shadow Generations is voiced by a voice actor that I was not expecting to hear in that context. And the moment I realized what was going on, I was like, excuse me? You? Oh, goodbye, Shadow. Nope, not the jump button.
Whoop.
I have failed!
Fallen, and I can't get up. Ah, no! Shadow! No! No! God. I just phased through the fucking bridge. No! What? How did I not grab the... Oh, whatever.
That would be a good point redeem sound clip.
I still haven't added the werehog death yell. I need to do that. No! Move on! Move on! Fuck!
Attacking.
Why? Why am I not?
God.
Okay, that was on me. I was trying to kill the enemies there. Jump. Move on. Move on, Lancelot. Don't got much time. Wah! think we have.
A stone in the dragon's lair?
So what I'm talking about the collision there, Rockman, is I'm talking about specifically the collision of me, my character stabbing their sword into the wall as a climb. But the bridge doesn't start like there. Like it did it.
A stone.
Like it did it there, but it wasn't doing it when I was doing it earlier, and I don't understand why.
I must watch my step.
Are you getting too far down?
I don't know. That was on me.
A stone.
I have.
I must watch my step.
Whoa!
No!
A stone.
You know what? If I'm already down 2 minutes, I don't want to...
In the dragon's lair? I must watch my step.
In a moment of clarity, Clueless realizes that you can release the forward on the control stick. That didn't help me there, though! Just straight up soared right over everything.
I must watch my step.
Bitch, get off of me! Leave me alone! Motherfuckers! Clearly it's because I don't have Erendite. I need to have Shadow's Lancelot's sword. Fuck! This is really hard!
I think you can just call him Shadow.
Okay, good.
But
Unless there's
it's
any...
just Shadow wearing a little knight outfit.
Yeah. Let go. Okay, when you don't actually do the timing for the thing, it is a little... Ow! I didn't know you could get hit by that! Die. Get out of here. Alright, back at it again. This music is a banger, though.
True.
Get the fuck off of me. I was interested the moment that entering the latter half of the game meant that there's going to be more enemy variety, but then I remembered I fucking hate all these enemies. They're annoying as shit.
This game sucks!
It's nothing special, but swinging your sword once in a while just to hit some guy that's in your path is perfectly reasonable. But because there's no homing attack that actually does damage in this game, you have to do the... You have to manually do the attack after you do a homing jump with the A button in this game. Because of that, fighting aerial enemies is slightly unintuitive. Also, these guys are appearing in a sideways section where it looks like you should be able to hit them. And so my instinct is to try and hit them, especially after the fucker that shows up on this path that is directly in your way and will damage you if you don't attack him. Yeah,
Yep.
you.
Yep.
Move. Move. I'm just shaking because I need him to just go. Go! I said just go!
Sometimes one must take the low road.
That's not the jump button.
I have failed.
I have failed! Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Really love that voice clip.
Oh, now I grab it. Whoa!
Whoa.
Shadow!
Come on, Shadow.
Stop! No! Off he goes. Stop. Just let me move on. No!
Oh, you gotta stop jumping so far.
I can't help it. Shadow! Yeah, I literally, like, I have very little control over how far I can jump. There, I fucked up. That was on
What
me.
if you jump from further back?
Oh my god. I keep shaking when I mean to push the A button!
That's on you.
Tong. Tong.
I got Air Master because I kept getting knocked back over and over again by these fuckers. Get in the air! No! Stop!
Dang.
Stop! Ooh!
Them boys.
I'm leaving. Goodbye. Woo! Shadow, no!
No!
I fucking hate
You
this.
keep doing the same thing over and
Yeah,
over.
because I keep
You
trying
consider
to...
doing something differently.
I'm trying to do
Wayne
something
died.
differently.
It doesn't look like it. What? The
You
fuck?
have no fucking idea how hard it is for me to shake muscle memory. I really don't want to default to just using Gawain, but like, I want
I
to finish this
know.
game tonight.
This fucking level, though.
I did not expect to find a stone here. I may end up having to battle the dragon. Better not fall.
Why not Sonic? Because Sonic controls very similarly to Shadow. I got pretzels,
Knuckles
by
can
the way.
fly.
Yeah, I will admit part of it is just me getting impatient, but like, okay, you gotta understand, why the fuck are you playing a Sonic game if you don't want to do things quickly?
Some of it's about learning the level, though. It's, you know,
Yeah, but like,
you gotta earn your speed.
I don't like being good at video games. I just want to go.
You're so real for that.
Like, it is incredibly hard for me. God damn, Gawain, why are you so rude to this thing? But like the unlearning patterns is very difficult for me, and that's one of the reasons, among others, that I don't really enjoy playing Souls games. I've been enjoying Crab Souls so far, but like, it is incredibly difficult for once I learn a new pattern to unlearn it in terms of physical input, especially when in this particular instance all of the inputs look very fucking similar, because all the bridges look very, very similar, and so I get confused as to which one I need to do which thing on, Because the enemies aren't there at the start, so I keep thinking I'm either further behind or further ahead than I'm supposed to be, so I'm not doing the right action, and it's almost always resulting in me overshooting. I'm not just bad at video games for no reason. You can really tell how much faster Lancelot and Sonic are than Gawain and Percival when you're doing the Lightning Dragon section. I want to move on. I want to move on.
Yay.
We did it. No, down. All right. We did it. Also, really didn't help that the enemies kept knocking me back. Case in point, I want to move forward, sirs!
You can't go through the enemies. You gotta...
I was shaking the Wiimote like a motherfucker. That's supposed to be my attack! Something gives me the vibe that the other playable characters aren't quite as polished as Sonic's gameplay. I would like to move on, sir. God damn it, we were right there every single time.
Are you going to let it end like this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Dragon Slayer, what? Alright, I gotta check this out. At no point in that stage did we actually try and slay the dragon, though. Oh, god damn it. I... Great job, Shadow. There we go. Oh, why can I block like this?
Well, you can get attacked in those areas, so...
Are you shitting me? Fucking rings. The bridges have been collapsing. That particular instance was me just going too far forward. Okay, that I jumped forward. Okay, I'm swapping back to Sonic. I need to see if this is just something about the way that Lancelot controls. This was Sonic Team. This is still Sonic Team. I believe this was the B team, because for some reason they thought that would be a good idea to split their teams up. Yeah, I don't think that Sonic and Shadow are gonna control that differently, but like, it's worth a shot.
I think this one's optional.
Yeah, I know it is, but it says slay the dragon. I'm curious.
See, the answer was not air dashing.
Yeah, which was very difficult when there were actually enemies there.
Let's get this party started.
There you are.
Hey!
Munch.
You cannot withstand such a blast.
Ah!
The beast's attack by moving from side to side.
Okay. I thought he was gonna be aiming at me.
Now he's aiming at you.
Here goes nothing.
Die.
Oh man.
Oh man. Creeper.
Oh man. Ouchie.
Yow.
Huh. What's up with all that running around? Fool! Don't get caught. Incoming!
Ignoring you. Sonic's jump attack is also a little more consistent than Lancelot's in terms of trajectory.
Before you get thrown off. Oh man.
No, man. I keep waiting for the Wiimote thing to appear because I've trained my brain against Arthur for 6
You're
years.
traumatized.
There. We're just bullying this thing.
Let's finish it off already. Never throw caution to the wind, after all.
Did that voice line just stop playing? Or did I just not hear it?
I think it did just cut off.
After all. Zelda is your...
Here goes nothing. You fool! Now we have to start all over again.
What did I do? Ow. Oh. Never mind. We're good. Give me a second. Didn't shut my door properly. Alright. Is that it? So are the red ones the ones we have to do? Or are the red ones the ones that we have options to do other tasks, or other characters in? Is this... I don't know, man. Oh, oops. I'm just gonna start doing the missions.
All I gotta do is keep smacking down the enemies, right?
Oh, that's a lot of death.
Yes.
Oh, I have to keep the combo going. God damn it.
Ah.
fucking butterflies. Oh my god, these... Okay. What is... Like, which missions do I actually have to do? Do I just have to do... Usually when I'm asking those kind of questions, I'm not asking you to pull it from your memory. I mean to just look them up. I don't...
Yeah, we are looking it up.
I'm trying to find...
Okay. Doesn't require you to play the underground stage of Sonic. No, it doesn't. My problem wasn't doing it as Sonic. My problem was getting sent back 2 minutes because I died. Without running into anyone? Doesn't require you to play the underground stage as Sonic. You mean Dragon's Lair? I don't... It would say as much, wouldn't it? Right? Video game?
This walkthrough is not very helpful.
What?
I guess I'll hold back for now.
Did I miss something?
I don't know.
Well,
I had rings left.
Did you?
And I didn't do enough sword swings to reach the threshold, but it just stopped. At least I'm pretty sure I didn't do anything differently.
Did you beat the stage with the actual dragon in it? I don't remember.
no.
Okay, yeah, that was necessary.
What? Wait, why was I told that it was optional?
Oh my god. This one? Special challenge.
Yeah.
That doesn't come off as being a...
Wait.
Alright, hang on. Let's go to Blacksmith and give Lancelot back his sword. This is the wrong screen. Yeah, Sonic is required to use... Sonic is required to use, Caliburn. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but...
Optional extra boss. But it's not optional, you have to do it in order to get to the final boss.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Great. Really dislike the way that the storybook series just decide that you need to do a bunch of arbitrary bullshit in between.
They don't tell you what shit you need to do.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem with it. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, also the stage not having the checkpoint in this makes it pretty fucking miserable. That last exclamation of frustration was less about the stage and more about the way that I was playing it.
This is getting interesting.
Like, I can't believe I managed to do that shit after all the fucking...
I can only navigate to the left or right.
you kidding me?
You're not getting enough time to evade.
No, you don't.
Like,
There's no... So I don't have any shoulder buttons to quick step. And the amount of speed, the amount of time it takes for your speed to build up so that you can actually move left and right at a decent tempo is not enough time. Oh my god. Woo. Now this is truly B-tier Sonic 3D Sonic Marathon content. Getting extremely frustrated at shit that I don't understand why I have to do.
I can only evade to the left or right.
I say as it is literally impossible for me to gain enough speed to get to the left or right in time.
Whoa.
Keep thinking he's gonna actually try and hit me.
It's trying to keep me away.
Yeah, that's kind of...
Prepare to die.
So this guy required, as far as we're aware.
Its escape route and direction of travel are one and the same. Now it is going to pay.
That's a hell of a line, alright.
But I can
Yeah.
ascertain its point of impact.
Good use of air stalls.
Ow!
Ow.
Fuck!
Prepare to die.
We thought we were at the end there.
Here, die.
Prepare to die.
All right, it is time to end this.
Give me those
Do not
rings.
dodge the rings. Do not dodge the rings.
Oh.
Fuck.
The stupid
The
fireball.
fireballs.
They come so fast.
Yeah, and they say you can only dodge them to the left or right.
It's been quite a nuisance, but I'll finish it off. Prepare to die.
Oh my god, why? What makes that happen?
guess you're going
Oh!
I have.
Sorry I'm not offering any more insightful commentary on this, but...
Oh,
What does
yeah.
that even
That's...
say?
I don't blame you.
Like, there are parts where it's straight up me being bad. Like, I'm not gonna say that it's the game's fault that I can't stop doing that shit. But, like, I'm trying my best, and it's a little tricky to, again, you also gotta remember, I'm not using the control stick with my dominant hand.
Go.
I'm left-handed.
A battle against a dragon? This is getting interesting indeed.
I'm left-handed too, but all controllers have the control stick on the left anyway.
Yeah,
What
but
if
the Wiimote and nunchuck, I'm holding the Wiimote in my left hand. The nunchuck is in my right.
Oh.
I've talked about this before. This is not the first time I've mentioned that I hold the Wiimote and nunchuck like that.
Yeah, I just forgot.
Also, yeah, no, this game is not dumpster tier, but the problem is that it's in the same tier as Sonic Heroes, and that is the tier of it's worth playing, just not worth finishing. And that's not a very promising thing to say about a Sonic game, that especially these games where, like, in total there's only, like, 6-7 hours of content that you can get out of it, but it's not always... What triggers it launching me off? I'm very curious to know.
The guide I'm looking at doesn't say.
All right, it is time to end this.
The Chaotix missions in and of themselves are not the problem. The problem is that you have to play them 4 times. Is this the only other mission left?
This is getting interesting indeed.
I think there's more after this before the final boss.
I don't know if you cut out there, but I just heard there's more after this after the final. I don't know if you meant one more or if there's just more in general. If you don't know how many there are.
The guide I'm looking at says there's one more stage after this dragon, and then there's the final boss.
Okay. I'm very curious as to what triggers me getting bucked off.
Me too.
Its escape route and direction of travel are one and the same. Now it is going to pay. It may be large, but I can ascertain its point of impact. Prepare to die.
Okay, is it just me not attacking enough?
Maybe?
Because I was also shaking the Wiimote at that point, I should mention. Again, I've been traumatized into just fucking trying the...
Alright, it is time
just waiting for the Wiimote symbol to show up after the King Arthur fight. Doesn't help that it's a similar orange glow.
Better than Soul Search.
Okay, that doesn't do anything to help me against the fireball, so...
It does make you invincible while you're doing the Soul Search.
Why?
Whoa, that's new.
Why?
Okay, but then it didn't actually
Fucking
do
kill
anything.
him. Oh, what the fuck?
Ah!
Why
Maybe
just
you
toss
need
me
to take
into
out
an
that
enemy?
line of enemies that you keep getting launched back into.
It fucking hate
Ignoring
Sonic
the enemies
games with
is not a
combat.
good idea.
Any enemies whatsoever.
The game has a combat focus.
I know. I don't like it. Also, none of the other phases required you to actually take out the enemies to do that shit. So, like, I wasn't exactly anticipating that.
This is getting interesting indeed. I can only evade to the left and right. escape route and direction of travel are one and the same. Now it is going to pay. It may be large, but I can ascertain its point of impact.
Oh. Whoa! What the fuck?
Right into a fireball.
I'm switching to Gawain. I considered this after we beat 06, not gonna lie, but I have contemplated from time to time taking a break from the 3D Sonic Marathon, but at the same time that would be kind of disappointing just from the standpoint of it's a fucking marathon, like that's the whole point. But it's really not the sheer scale of doing all the games back to back, it's the scope of trying to do... I just needed to take a second. I'm starting to think that it's not the speed that's causing that. I think there's just straight up an invisible wall that's funneling you forward, and as a result, you can't go left or right far enough. Like,
the dragon always fires right down the middle at the start, so you
and so you just get nailed. Yeah, it's padding. Thy name is Black Knight. I don't think he can understand you, Knuckles.
Maybe he can. Maybe he's smart.
Yeah, it's for Gawain's
Maybe he's
benefit.
a smart dragon.
I'm also I'm also fairly certain that whatever voice lines they're using for the dragon, I think that they used it at some point in the mix. At some point in the mixing process. Okay, that was on me. At some point in the mixing process, they threw in the same roar that they used for the Bio Lizard.
I will have to listen a little closer.
There's so much extra shit before you actually fight the dragon, and it's starting to get on my nerves.
How?
Yeah, no, there's just straight up invisible walls. Like, it's very subtle, but like if we have to do that section one more time, this is gonna be the one, by the way. If we have to do that section again, I'm gonna try and illustrate a little more clearly what I mean by the invisible funnel that I'm talking about. Did you hear it that time?
A worthy foe, but the battle ends here.
Not that. God damn it. God damn it. God!
What is this guy's aim?
Those fucking rings.
Rings. No!
I feel like the flight doesn't actually help much.
Ah!
Oh, now I have to start all over again, he says, not knowing how right he is. Yeah, I don't. What you said there, W. You said I don't know if stopping to fight does anything to help there.
The flight doesn't
The
really
flight.
help.
Oh.
It helps here, I guess.
Speeds up phase 2. And honestly, the fact
Every
that
little bit counts.
exactly, because like if I have to do this shit over and over again.
Now that is an enemy worthy of my abilities. A frontal charge won't break through. Evasion is the only way. Foul beast. Now I'm
Foul beast.
Insolent pest! Come, Sonic, and face me.
Whoa! Came out this way. It never gives up. That is one big fireball. Better evade before it's too late.
This isn't even the phase where it shoots the big fireballs.
They're doing some Gradius shit, my lord.
Okay, that was on me.
That is a fireball.
I'm starting to think that a lot of the strain on my wrist isn't from the actual shaking, it's from holding the Wii remote in the specific shape and doing the shaking motion. Because the grip that I've got on the Wii remote, which is, you know, not like anything outstanding, it's just, yeah, no, like, it's not helping me at all with that part. Just to be 100% clear, flight is not enough to get around the fireball.
Maybe
Kill
that
those guys. Kill those.
of this thing. Fuck!
What?
I'm just gonna walk forward, flailing my arms around. Get on the dragon, Knuckles.
Yeah. Fuck off!
And it always throws you back into those guys. Come on.
Fucking shake! You goddamn rubber piece of shit! Nice! Fuck out of here!
I didn't use all my strength.
Maybe you should have. I don't even care what. I don't even care what that one is.
I want to see.
Red.
There.
Getting hit. Too much.
This must be it.
Damn.
Now, Sonic. Here goes.
Oh, you can cut the stone pillar.
Yeah, only Gawain commented on that.
Barrier is too weak.
Like, really?
Yeah, none of the other characters, like, when I got there as Sonic and Lancelot, Gawain was the only one that actually spoke about it.
Now's the time.
But I didn't do anything,
Indeed.
so I was already almost there.
Here we go.
Alright. 2 more things, then we're done. A new mission has been added to the Dragon's Lair. I'm not gonna see it.
Let's
No,
go.
you are.
Didn't
That's-
you
I
love
think
the
that's
Dragon's
the one we
Lair?
have to do.
What? The Dark Hollow.
Oh,
Defeat the boss.
Oh, okay.
I've been expecting you.
Just one question before we settle this. Why'd you do it? Weren't we trying to save this kingdom from the underworld?
This kingdom will fail one way or another. Such is its fate.
Huh?
Do you know what is to become of this kingdom?
Yeah, I've read this story before, actually.
I didn't finish reading the book before you pulled me in here.
Lancelot and Gawain's rift shall doom the Round Table. Arthur is struck down by his son Mordred and departs for Avalon.
But you said you made up Arthur. Huh?
This was to be our ideal world, but it will not last. King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table will end in ruin.
That's how stories work, ma'am.
The King Arthur my grandfather Merlin created led to nothing but mistakes. But I can succeed with the power of the scabbard, creating a kingdom that never ends.
What good is a world that goes on forever?
My sorrow at its ruin runs deeper than the depths of the underworld. Do you not understand?
No, and I don't want to.
Very appropriate, Sonic.
That is a very Sonic thing.
Yeah! Look at him go! Oh, fuck.
No way.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
You fool! Knight must always be on his guard.
No! My sword!
Oh, shit!
My funny friend!
Oh my god, he's dead.
He's fucking dead!
They fucking kill him.
It is time to end this.
I was just gonna comment on that, yeah.
No!
More evil Phantom Arthur.
Sir Sonic, you've done enough!
No, Sonic! There is no point in continuing! A knight never flees his foe, right? Ah! You fool! This no
Well
longer
on your
has
back.
anything to do with chivalry! Get out of there! Run!
This doesn't have anything to do with the code of honor or anything. You're just gonna get fucking killed!
I just gotta do what I've gotta do. That's all.
Yeah!
The long-lost light of the sacred sword! Quick, your swords!
Look, cleaned him up too. That was nice.
Yeah! Look at how fucking cool this is!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Folds like supersonic, but it's armor.
It's so good!
That's the greatest of the sacred swords! Excalibur!
Let's do this.
I love it.
It's so
Look at the
cool.
cape. That's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
You would not understand, nor could you understand. That's why I must do what I must do. I am finished with you.
Yeah.
It's a world that goes on forever. That sounds pretty. Dodging to the right or left's the only way.
Can't you get in close somehow? We have a good chance to win if you could close the gap.
I've got a counterattack with just the right timing.
Oh no, not again.
Oh no. Oh no.
Your blade cannot touch me.
No, what the heck are we gonna do?
You must wait for your chance to close in for the kill.
Time to go all out with Soul Surge.
A dodges to the right. And Z dodges to the left.
Yeah, I think that's because they're expecting you to hold the Wii remote in your right hand.
Oh, why can't anything be made for lefties? What the fuck? I hate the Wii.
Listen carefully. Timing is everything. Swing your sword at exactly.
You would not understand, nor could you understand. That's why I must do what I must do. I am finished with you.
Yeah, the final boss theme is fucking awesome. But, like... Can I hold it upside? That's not the... I'm talking about, like, left and right. That doesn't help at all.
I'm gonna bring the battle to her, up close and personal. I've got a counterattack with just the right timing.
Your blade cannot touch me.
No, what the heck are we gonna do?
You must wait for your chance.
There's not even a single bit of timing to that. It's just fucking wail on her.
Listen carefully. Timing is everything. Swing your sword at exactly the right moment.
Ow.
Futile.
You're mistaken if you think this is the limit of Excalibur's power.
The hand glows when he's just about to attack.
There's also the big shaking of thing.
Somehow I didn't even see that.
There is a lot of shit happening on the screen. Eggman's not in this game at all. Just had that, like I realized that before going in, but I had him just oops.
You would not understand.
I just had a
nor
moment
could
where
you
that I
understand.
remembered that, and I was like, what the
That's why
fuck?
I must do what I must do. I am finished with you.
Alright, I'm swapping hands. Sonic boss music tier. I do actually have a tier list that I'm making, as in like literally making the assets for it, for a vocal themes tier list for the Sonic franchise. Fun fact: Gamma's theme from Adventure is listed as a song with lyrics on the Sonic Wiki because there are like words to it. It's just more like words.
Really?
Yeah, they're just not very like meaningful words or intelligible.
Yeah,
they're more like words as like
like the way a song would use a sample.
Yeah. Tonight's the day with me!
Don't underestimate I am going to teach you the error of your ways.
My trusty sword's gonna
Good to see you, Morgan.
Oddly fitting name for a game about Arthurian legend.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Counter while your soul gauge goes up.
Okay.
Also, I know Rockman said that like I can cut through the orbs. Yeah, that's true, but like if I'm being real, I'm not exactly in a hurry to do more shaking tonight. If I'm being perfectly
You're
real.
getting dying repeatedly though.
Nor could you understand. That's why I...
Oh! I can skip that, thank God.
Dodging is the only way, although you can
Can I try that again?
You would not...
Dodging to the right or left.
Dodging to the right or left is the only way. Cuts the shit out of them. Wait, fuck. I just swapped my hands already. I can just... I've got plenty of shake left in my right hand. Fuck this. Okay, well maybe when I actually do it with the timing I'm supposed to, that would probably help. That was on me.
What the heck are we
Ow.
gonna do? You must wait for your chance to close in for the kill.
Oh wait. The lyrics in this song in particular are very, like, appropriate for...
Timing is everything. Swing your sword at exactly the right moment. You'll never get anywhere like this. With soul surge.
I pushed the... I was pushing the button to do Soul Surge.
Sacred sword Excalibur
What?
is merely legend.
What?
It was a shocker for me too.
Is it like a phase change? Or just do that.
Wait for your chance to counter while your soul gauge goes up. Don't underestimate Excalibur Reborn. I am going to teach you the error of your way.
My trusty sword's gonna teach you a lesson.
He said so! Just now!
Teach you a lesson?
Ah!
Can't you get in closer? There's a chance to win if you could close the gap.
I'm gonna wait for a chance to counter while my soul gauge goes up. I've got
Okay, the small ones are not super cooperative. I know that there is like a timing I can do for that, but why the fuck would I? You see how fucking
More
like
damage?
I don't care.
What the heck are we gonna do? You must wait for your chance to close in for the kill.
Ow.
Listen carefully. Timing is everything. Swing your sword at exactly the right time. Slashing.
I'm gonna bring the
Don't underestimate Excalibur Reborn. I am going to teach you the error of your way.
my trusty sword's gonna teach
I love that they chose to just like juxtapose those two lines together. It's very intentional.
I know.
time to go all out. Soul
Your selfishness is going to be the end of it all. Do you not understand?
I already told you, I don't mind playing the bad guy every once in a while.
Everything must have its end, and we are going to be yours.
Ow.
Hell yeah.
I love that line. The little red scarf is so good. Oh, no, it's a cape, duh. At that one shot, it looked like a scarf. I even processed it was a cape earlier. What the fuck? I may or may not be concentrating. Ow!
What?
Excuse me, what?
Never understand my sorrow.
What?
Seeing the ruinous future.
Oh, it's phase 2, I guess?
Foolish wizard.
Foolish wizard.
Just to escape your own sorrow. She appears quite worn down. Probably get through that.
Yeah! Ooh.
Woo!
Yeah!
There is nothing Excalibur can't cut through.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Shoot. Not my day.
Yeah.
Cool. As long as it works.
I gained another follower. It's Temmie.
So as
Okay.
3D Sonic Final Bosses go, that one wasn't so bad, right?
If I wasn't
You see
physically
stuff from here.
exhausted, yeah.
Good point.
Now, I really like this scene.
Merlina. Every world has its end. I know that's kind of sad, but that's why we gotta live life to the fullest in the time we have. At least, that's what I figure.
Grandfather.
Well done, Sir Sonic.
Thanks to you guys.
You can say that again.
Excalibur's
To
floating
think, King Arthur was but an illusion.
The Knights of the Round Table must now disband.
Why?
What foolishness is this?
I'll say. What are you saying then?
Have you forgotten who I am? I am the sacred sword Caliburn. I am the one who decides who is worthy of the crown.
So then,
You? You are the one and true King Arthur?
who? Me?
Me?
Huh? Hey, cut that out!
That was cute.
Yeah! Oh, I
Fuck
love...
you, go through the ending sequence again.
So, again, I really can't do this game much better than A tier, or B tier.
That's fair enough.
I do like this game, but I can't bring myself to love it. Man, soundtrack is so good. I don't know if I'll do a stream of all the vocal Sonic songs tier list. I think I probably will, because that's good content. That's fun. But, like, I really don't think that very many things are going to be able to make it up into the same tier as Live Life and, yeah. It has so many positives, but those positives come with the ball and chain of actually playing it. Because try as they might, they did just, they made a Wii game, and I don't want to be mean to the Wii, but the Wii is mean to my arms. I would like to maintain use of my limbs. please?
No. Sorry.
The disappearance of Clue's arms. It also probably doesn't help that I've exhausted myself a little bit physically, because I don't really have very many days off in a row that I don't spend doing this shit. But I'm done! This is the last of the Wii games.
Yay!
The Wii exclusive games. Because if I wanted to, I could do colors on PC, but I'm still unsure if I want to do that, because I don't know. What do you guys think? What would you most think would be appropriate for the marathon? Would you say doing it on the Wii, because I'd just be holding the Wiimote sideways, or whatever, like outside of like physical comfort, because I can play that game in a comfortable way still on the Wii, but like, do you guys think it would be better if it was Ultimate or base version?
I mean, Ultimate has more content.
It does. It does.
Well, then go with the one that's more complete.
Yeah. You were saying, Debbie?
I don't know.
I don't know.
That's the problem with Sonic
I've
games.
just not heard good things about Ultimate, is the thing.
Yeah. And the thing is that if I'm only playing one version, I want it to be one I have a good impression of, but
I guess play the one that's better. Usually when there's like more things in a game, that's the better version.
yeah. You'd think so. Oh boy. This shouldn't be. This shouldn't be a question that we have to ask for a game with a subtitle of Ultimate. That should be the indication that it's the best version.
Sonic Wisps, it's okay. Sonic Colors, fuck. Sonic Colors, take it or leave it edition.
Secret Rings had that too, Gomez. I don't know why. At least with 06 and like the adventure games, anytime you finish like a campaign or whatever, that's like a reasonable ending for it. Speaking of reasonable endings, God, this ending theme! I cannot wait until I see the 30th anniversary concert.
That's what happened. To think I was called in to be part of the
But it's gonna make me a little sad that I know that Live Life isn't gonna be a part of it.
It was no picnic.
Aren't you forgetting something?
What? All the action? All the excitement down to the wire? But man, would have thought I was the real King Arthur.
So is he not going back home then?
Excuse ever. You just forgot about our date.
No, it's true, I tell ya. Yikes! No, Amy, wait! Put
Yeah.
down that hammer!
You get back here, Sonic.
I do like that ending. It's cute.
I can't blame her for thinking he was just bullshitting.
Yeah, exactly! That's why I kind of like that. It does make me sad to know that that's the last that we're gonna hear of Jason Griffith as Sonic, though. I do really like his performance.
Jason Griffith is still the Sonic for me, I think.
Yeah.
Like, when I picture Sonic, I picture Sonic's brawl voice.
Alright, what do you have to say about how to beat this thing quickly, video game? What's your trick?
How do you dodge the first fireball?
Oh, they don't
It's
even
not
show
even
that.
phase.
They don't even show that.
One hit? What?
That was him just doing it well. That wasn't like a special trick or anything. That was just straight up. Yeah, this is teaching you how to do the perfect
Your
hit.
special technique. Be good.
Yeah.
Get good. Oh my god, you can double fill the gauge? What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
What? How?
That's so weird. How do you unlock these? Oh, they say so right there. Acquire Arthur's Legend 5. That's what these are. Oh, like those are the ones that are tied to physical things then that you have to unlock manually. That's alright, whatever. What's Great Megalith? True King, the Knight's quest has been cleared. Thank you for coming to the storybook world.
Anytime.
Well, within reason. My arms are a little tired. I can never take this game's soundtrack away from it, though. Like, I might get frustrated with it time and time, but I just nothing can take a Sonic game's good soundtrack away from it, except for, of course, hypothetically speaking, if you allegedly lost the soundtrack a few weeks before the game was supposed to come out. I still don't know if that's true or not. Because
I want to believe it just because it's so funny.
So the thing is that there's another story that's infamous like that, about like content being suddenly lost before it was supposed, and that was one of the reasons why the final product suffered, and that's Food Fight. The allegation that the movie had all of its assets stolen in like some kind of corporate espionage. Interviews with everyone on hand, literally everyone said, that's fucking bullshit. The movie was just bad. Like, there was just, like, a lot more problems in development that, during production of the movie. It was nothing to do with them getting stolen. It was, like, because even if they were stolen, like, of fucking course they're gonna have backups and backups of backups to make sure that they do. Like, that's not why the movie sucked. Encounter the golden slime.
Huh?
Huh?
I'd love
What mission
to
do you have to
encounter the
grind
golden
for a
slime.
12% chance to find that?
God, this song is so good. I really... Alright, I gotta move on. Well, this is a
video game.
This is a fun time. If you were playing it in smaller doses, you'd probably have a better time than me. And you also probably also have a dolphin friend you can speak to. That might make things a little bit more engaging. Up to 4 players can play together here. New rules and characters can be unlocked in adventure mode. Who are the last 3 characters?
Good question. Oh my god, hi Amy.
Yeah, it's not even the Lady of the Lake, it's just Amy.
One of them's Lamorak, right?
Yes, that's... I know... Oh, no, it's Lamorak, Galahad, and King Arthur. What are the conditions for unlocking them?
5 stars and mission.
Kind of funny that like Lamorak's the only one that doesn't have a Fate counterpart.
It's because Lamorak
Yeah.
doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, Galahad is silver, which some people use
Yeah,
as the argument that silver is implied to be Shadow's son, or like distant descendant or
No,
something like
you're
that.
you're reading too far into that.
Yeah, well,
It's
not.
just video games.
It's just video games, yeah. Yeah, and King Arthur just straight up. But yeah, what are the missions for those? Are they all like get 5 stars on shit?
I'm trying to find the other ones.
Okay. Also, I haven't acknowledged it all series, but this is the pointer. I've just been navigating using the D-pad or the nunchuck stick. You can do this, but like you might notice, you might have noticed during the multiplayer menu that there was that. It's arguably easier to navigate between these like that. The King Arthur demon is playable, but not Merlina? Well, yeah, because she doesn't have a sword.
King Arthur is collect all 5 of the King Arthur Legend books.
Oh. And how do I do that?
I don't know.
Very helpful guide we've got here.
Lamorak is Great Megalith beat the clock with 5 stars.
I mean, I might as well try it.
It's late, Clue, and you're tired.
Oh, fuck off! Look at that! It's also not that late. Remember when we did a 6-hour stream for the finale of Sonic 06?
Galahad is complete Deep Woods and Lancelot Returns, which is a harder version of the Lancelot fight.
That would, again...
Appropriate.
How do I unlock that? Just by... Is it just there by default? Wow, I was fucking moving there.
Oh no, just as how you unlock them, not
how you unlock the thing that unlocks them.
Yeah.
I might end up doing these off stream if I can even manage it.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
I'm also not even sure if I really want to do the party mode stream for this game, because it is more or less just like it's not as extensive as the Secret Rings one, but it would kind of feel incomplete if I didn't, you know?
Yeah.
Especially after I did one for Secret Rings. The main reason I did that is because Duck played that mode growing up, and I didn't really do much of that for this game, but it is also just an oddity of this game that is kind of neat that it exists.
What is this, some kind of giant prison? I'll
Ha! You gonna get the lock knuckles? There. Got him.
Is this all they've got to stop me?
I'm also just appreciating the fact that I can play as Knuckles in 3D.
Yeah, boy.
Ooh, that was nice. Ow. That was entirely on me.
The chest.
Why are there so many fucking walls to kick down?
I found it! That must be it! I didn't use all my strength.
Oh, probably have fought some enemies along the way, shouldn't I?
Yeah, that would help.
Back to Lancelot, I guess. Clock, reach the goal before time runs out. One of the things that I really appreciate about Frontiers and Generations is specifically they tell you every time what the requirements for any given rank is, and the star ranking system implies that there's some sort of like.
What are you supposed to be attacking enemies?
These ones are fine. They just say. Like, how many enemies do I need to kill? Like, what's the... I can't even see my score mid-stage.
Gotta kill as many as you can, I guess.
Is the time even a requirement?
Hey, it's gonna attack work.
So, it is the trolls that hold the captives.
I don't know if the trolls are the ones holding the captive so much as the trolls are also held captive. The big green trolls in the background.
Those are giant trolls.
What? Alright, whatever. I'm not. I'm just gonna assume that those are things that W regularly encounters in Britain. This is where the game takes place, after all. I'm trying very hard to not bring up Fatal for a third stream in a row.
It looks like a giant bird cage.
How is it on your mind this much?
It's fantasy. I watched the video fairly recently, and then I started playing a fantasy game. So it came up in my mind, and then that's just what it is. Unfortunately, I just simply have brain work.
I understand.
did you miss that lock? Got him.
Is that the same block you missed last time?
Fools.
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Moving on.
One.
This particular... Jason's voice for Shadow in this particular instance really does bleed into his werehog voice. How the fuck... It's fine. It's fine. I'm not getting a 5-star ranking. I don't know what the fucking requirements for are it, but I'm fairly confident that dying is generally not good for your ranking.
What gave you that?
Dying?
I'm sure you're doing just fine.
You're right. I just punched the underside of my desk. I'm surprised I haven't done that more often. What? What?
This is enough.
Sitting there behind the wall waiting for you.
I am shaking the fucking Wiimote. I swear to God, I am shaking it. I am WarioWare shaking it up in this bitch. I swear to God.
This is enough to stop me, fools.
There's this one sound that sounds like a C-Dot cry.
It's the villagers. When I pass by them, if I don't free them, they make a sad little... Yep. Hit the lock! Shadow! Still going? Just for a little bit longer. I know I'm already getting a bad rank. Okay, you know what? I don't even want to. We're done.
Yeah, fair.
I don't...
It's been here a while.
I don't want
Thanks
to
for
play...
hanging out with us tonight.
Thanks for watching me commit regicide. I don't know
Is it
if
really
I
regicide if that king in question never existed in the first place?
I don't know if I'm ever gonna play this game again, if I'm being real. Not because it's, like, frustratingly terrible, but just because it's exhausting. I don't even know if I want to go through the effort of putting it through Dolphin. Just because it's, like... I don't know. It's fine, but... I will continue to have fond memories of this game, but don't know if I'm gonna play it again anytime soon.
That's entirely fair. Take a break.
I also don't know if I'm gonna touch the Wii anytime soon, if I'm being real. I have failed! By the way, Dubby, did you poke around the sounds resource?
Yeah.
Did you find it?
Yeah. I posted it in live text ages ago.
I have The alert's muted. Hang on.
Oops.
I have failed!
Yeah! Alright. Remind me before next stream to add the werehog scream as one of the sound alerts, because I need to get that going. Where is it? Where are you, werehog scream? There you are. God, I love that.
So good.
It's so good. Wii U. So, if I play Colors Ultimate, and if I, like, regardless of if I play Colors Ultimate or if I play Colors on the Wii, which I might just make it the Wii because, like, fuck it, I've already got the Wii U up here. Ignore that. You can't prove anything. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna have the energy to move consoles or whatever. But, like, regardless...
We'll figure it out tomorrow.
Yeah.
You've got time.
This is not an emotion that I expected I would feel after I finished Black Knight. Like, I don't really feel much of anything at this point, other than pain in my wrist. But, like, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting to be
Maybe we
as...
should pause the marathon for a bit. I don't know.
I mean, I've already got plans for non-Sonic Marathon stuff. So... well, this Saturday, what are you guys up to? You got anything going on?
Nothing as far as I can think of. Unless my family decides to drop something on me.
Well,
like they decide, hey, today we're doing pumpkin carving.
Ooh,
And
that'd
like,
be fun.
okay.
Well, we could either start Colors, or we could do...
I think you need a break from Sonic.
I think I do. I think what I would like to do... I've had plans for this for a little while. As a brief intermission between the 3D Sonic Marathon and our archipelago that we're desperately trying to start. We promise. I've got some Halloween plans.
Ooh, what kind of Halloween plans?
Maybe a face cam costume stream.
Ooh.
And maybe just a little I don't know if I want to spoil the surprise. Fuck it. The game I've mostly been considering is Resident Evil 2 Classic on the PS1.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause that shit's good. That's real good. Love it. So, I'm thinking about doing that, or what was the other thing I had in mind? I don't know. So that might be Saturday, or I don't know. I know next week, on the week of Halloween, I've already said that I'm going to be doing a movie night in the CATV Discord.
When exactly? Like, what time? What day?
I was gonna ask that in the greater Discord.
Okay.
But I was thinking that I would do a Halloween stream of my own, maybe Tuesday night, and then on Thursday on Halloween itself, at around 7 or so, we would do movie night. And I think, I think I've settled on the films that we're gonna watch.
Okay.
And just a sneak preview for us Clueless Anonymous viewers out here. I think going with the same idea of being themed, because our double feature, the first year wasn't really themed, but the next year was themed after it was both version of Wicker Man, and then after that was The Birds and the Bees.
That was a fun one.
That was
Man,
really
the original
fun.
Wicker Man was so fucking good.
It was. It's so good. But I think what we're gonna do this year is we're going to do 2 different Stephen King movie adaptations.
Ooh.
Oh no.
That are both about vehicles. We are gonna watch Christine and Maximum Overdrive.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great time. So I don't know why I'm lingering on this as if this is something I can like upload to my VOD channel. Like that's straight up copyrighted content. But I will probably try and record it and save it on a hard drive and maybe do like a highlights thing way down the line when I get like brain power that I can dedicate to focusing on that. But yeah, so if y'all aren't in the CATV Discord, first of all, should be there. But yeah. Anyway, I'll keep you guys posted about that and what our further stream plans are gonna be.
All right.
Cool. So that's it for tonight.
Cool.
Also, man,
Thanks for hanging.
Dead Meverse is just
Dead Meverse
really
is
sad.
very sad. Let's spice it up with some music. Where are you?
Fucking just Nintendo posting.
Hang on.
You'll see new messages here every day. You sure about that?
Hang on. Let's liven this space up a little bit. Bumping in here. Just gonna let this play for a minute. I'm also gonna check if there's anyone worth rating. Ha 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 ha. You got the fight. No way. Get ready to battle. Give me your money. Beat the Black Knight. Ha 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 ha. Literally, like, has anyone actually heard of this game before I...
Nope.
No, not at all.
It's so silly. I've not played the pinball machine either, but I know this from MagFest, because MagFest fucking loves pinball.
I love pinball too.
Yeah, it's called Black Knight 2000. Who did this? Dan Forden and Brian Schmidt made this song. And the vocals are by Steve Ritchie.
Guy?
Oh fuck, and the YouTube upload of this video also has a comment from Brian Schmidt himself. If you list Steve Ritchie as vocals, he was also one of the composers. Steve would come into my office with his guitar, play some stuff, and put it all, and I put it all into the case. That's great. Ha 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 ha. So good. This is not even music from the game that we played tonight, but I'm fucking obsessed with this song. And the very first time I ever heard it was at MagFest when I read the title Black Knight. I was like, what, like the Sonic game? And then I heard it and I was like, no, but I could see this in a Sonic game, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, the vocals in particular are giving me Sonic CD vibes.
Yep. But that angry synth in the background is giving me Sonic Spinball options menu vibes. Alright. Well, that's it. Good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Catch you on Saturday.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Beat the Black Knight. Bye-bye.